Man, I'm ready to play some Dread Delusion. I'm actually like craving playing it right now. It's awesome. I can't wait. Super RPG day today. Action RPG? I guess it's just RPG. And my blood sugar's good? I don't have to take insulin? Holy shit. What an amazing Saturday. And my coffee's still hot. Too many things going good. Something bad needs to happen. Yeah, excellent day. I'm happy. I'm happy. And I got my ADHD meds. I'm still kind of foggy though. They'll kick in soon, I'm sure. Yeah, what's up, Milos? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the weekend stream. We streamed all week. Bunch of horror games and stuff and artists. I was not very happy with the ending of Artists, but I understand why it was the way it was, so that's okay. The overall experience is what matters. It's about the journey, not the destination. What's up, Dennis? All right, I'm ready to go. I want to play some Dread Delusion. I'm like super ready to play it. I had super weird like video game dreams last night too. I can't recall them exactly, but they were weird. It was like going into dungeons and grabbing a bunch of stuff, but then there are horrible things coming after me. Horrible things. And I don't know what they are, little tentacle beasts and stuff. It was weird. Actually, that's probably not weird. That's like one of the more normal dreams that I've had, now that I think about my dreams. Where are we at? We're in the sepulcher. Yeah. Sepulcher. So we need to go to the Duchess, I think. I'm doing just the main quests. Like side quests, we're ignoring right now. I'll go back and do the side quests later, I think. Yeah, in search of the Duchess. And didn't we plot some of it? Let's see. Where are we? Inquisition raid, Brigand Tower. Which one's that? Hollowed out tree. Should be marked on our map where we are. I've got my compass on me. Here, let's go outside. We're gonna find the Duchess. She's to the south, I know that much. Yeah, she's like a that away. Off onto the horizon. A million clicks south. Shelf. Yeah, we went like that way, I think. Yeah. No. That way. There's a big tick in the sky too. That makes me even more convinced that we're inside of a living body. Kind of. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? Hello? Oh, they're the guards. Okay. I thought they were like laying downers that were coming up out of the ground or something. I don't know what they were. They were Slav squatting. Yeah. Squat. Squat. Squat, squat. Can I squat? Yeah, I can squat. Squat. Of course I can squat. I got arrested for squatting in public. Yep. But that'll get stricken from our record once we find all these people and kill Vela. Then we'll have a clean slate. No more peeing in public on our record. Won't happen. Squat. Squat. Squatter. Squat. All right. Here. Let's look at the map again. Should be good to go. Map. 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 Sorry, I have to get used to the controls again. I should be marked on here somewhere. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I should have like yeah, I should have inscribed the sepulcher, but that's okay. Yeah, that's where we're going. It looks like I marked this map though too, but this is the way we need to go. That's where she is, I think. We checked there last time and we checked there last time, so that's the only way. I wish I could mark a waypoint. That would be nice. But yeah, we just straight south. I want to go to the neuron. Become one glorious whole. You really are one glorious whole. join me. This bridge seems excessive for this place. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next week. I need to find some stuff to play or something long. Maybe play Voices of the Void. That's another chill game though. The worms are acting up underground. Hopefully they don't burst out. Eat me. Eat me. I'm probably not very delicious. I don't know. I'm probably light and airy, like a piece of popcorn. I don't have hands or anything. I feel like I'm just like a floating eyeball, like a beholder or something. Telekinetically holding my knife. Yep. All right, where are we? We're getting close? Yep. Sure enough. Yeah, Voices of the Void is super chill. Usually I want something a little bit more lively for... That would be like a weekend stream game. During the weekdays, I want like lively stuff. Action stuff. Maybe I should start playing really popular games for like a month. Play like Battlefield 6 in the horse racing game. Well, now the horse racing game's like not as popular. I don't know what the hot new thing is. It's too hard though because they're so expensive. Like all those new popular games are like $60. Keeping up with that is difficult as a streamer. Yep, we got it. We're gonna go talk to her, see what she's probably gonna send us on a quest, like a fetch quest or something, because she's not gonna give us information like willingly. Yeah, I looked at my wish list and there's not any games that are coming up soon, so except for Silent Hill F, which Silent Hill F is $70 too. Super expensive, but I've been saving for it. I'll be going. I don't need to talk to you. Yeah, we've already been here. I looted this already. I think I just missed something. I must have missed something. Man, I couldn't live like this. I really couldn't live like this. No guardrails or anything. I would be dead. I would just be dead. I would have fallen off on accident and or done myself. I'd be like, wee. Mm-hmm. I wish we had a hang glider. That'd be kind of cool. Like Link. Then you could just confidently jump off stuff. But here you could end up in a pit. So that could be bad. Are you guys evil? Oh, yes, you are. Evil! No, I parried. It was a little early, but I parried. All right, that's fine. They're doing a whole lot more damage. I need to get good. Come on. Come on. Attack me. There we go. Attack, you fool! We need stam. Attack. Attack! Oh, yeah, I saw that game. Mm-hmm. Abyssal. Here, let's take a potion. I might check it out. Yeah, not the game you want to play by yourself. I kind of want to play Abiotic Factor by myself. That seems like it would be fun too. But I'll check it out and let you know. And then maybe we could stream it sometime during the week. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is it. I was here before, but there's no bridge. Huh. How do I... Leap of faith? How do I get over there? There must be a secret. Right? To activate it? Maybe? Like touch one of the graves or something? Maybe I ask the people. And they'll tell me. Like what's up with the Duchess. Yeah, Abiotic Factor looks like a lot of fun. Maybe it's this grave. This grave looks suspicious. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was that it? Oh, that's just one. Okay. So we gotta find all. Yeah. Cool. Environmental secrets. Me likey. So graves that look like that. I thought I saw one when we came in here. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. That's two. Oh, there's another one right there. Boop. So one on each little floating island. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Ew, the closer you get to that nasty flea thing, the yummier it looks. It'd be crunchy. Oh. Oh. All right. Got those two. Fucking hate archers, man. Do you have a bow on you? No, he doesn't have a bow. All right. Ugh. Right in the grundle. Boom. You can scream all you want, man. The results are going to be the same. You will die. That should do it, I think. Yeah, something has changed. Perfect. Let's go get some silks. Even though we don't need it. Then I gotta, like, all the new, like, little indie horror games that are coming out, I gotta save now for the 12-hour stream. I could jump that. No, don't. Don't do it. Intrusive thoughts. Please do. Please do. I got a couple saved already. One called Unsorted Horror, which is 4 horror games in one. So that's good. That'll cover a couple hours at least. Yeah, I'll play Silent Hill F on a 12-hour stream too. There's no way it's 12 hours long. Can I walk on this? Like musical notes. It feels like I'm about to play like a rhythm game or Guitar Hero or something like that. Will I proceed writing next week? Yeah, I think I spent a week away from writing. I could start. I need to. It's rough draft now, and I finished the first chapter, so I don't know whether to rewrite the first chapter or just I should continue on actually, and then rewrite the whole thing, like edit it afterwards for a second rough draft. So, and I need I feel like I need some people to read it too to see if it's like any good. Might be bad. I don't know. I mean, it's my first story, so that I've ever written. I like it. I like the premise. So the premise is very depressing and sad, but interesting also. And it's not a horror. Like, I always thought if I were to write something, it'd be a horror story, but no. It's more like sci-fi-ish. Dystopian sci-fi, kind of, in a way, but more personal, not like on a grand scale like Blade Runner or something. It's more like talking about individual people. This is where she lives? Oh, there we go. You step through the mirror and appear someplace else. All right, she lives through a mirror. Okay, cool. Yeah. I wish I would have wrote it like the way I wrote it. I've said this before. The way I wrote it was like a visual novel, like keeping visual novels in mind. So anytime somebody talks, it says their name, colon, and then what they say. So I wish I wrote it as a novel instead of a visual novel first, and then transcribed it into a visual novel. But that's all right. I did what I did. Nothing seems to happen. map? Yeah, we're right there. Kind of floating a little bit. Can I use my cartography thing? Yeah, map has been updated. Okay. The map. Oh, cool. Yeah, there it is right there. I wish I could put away my sword. Don't worry, I'm not going to attack you. Oh, you're cool looking. Nice. Your hip's a little askew, but that's okay. Hanging in the gloom, the endless woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violently, unfamiliar words, while her hands traces sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and the dust around her. Hello? Bow politely. I'll say, hello. The woman seems oblivious to your presence, her face inscrutable behind her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. You're clearly busy, but she screams, her voice seething with a wave of magical energy that sends a book crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? She groans in frustration. I'm sorry. I'm just in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjure a pair of, was it superlatives? Sometimes I just hate cipher semitotics. Okay. While I suppose if you were to bypass my security measures, you must have come here for a reason. She studies you for a moment. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal writer to try and lop off my head or some such? No, I'm not an assassin. What's a cadaver? She studies you for a moment. Well, your ignorance seems convincing, but I have to be sure. I'm just gonna have to poke around your mind. You may feel some tingling in your brain, but don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. Don't worry, man. I've got like, my IQ is like 80, so I'm not that worried about it. Go ahead, lobotomize me. Do you say The pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled. You hear smells, taste sights, breathe sounds. Everything warps, and you feel nauseous. But then you find yourself hunched over a huge book in the candlelight, praying that your master won't find you with this forbidden tome. You run your hands over the ink and judder a few words. Your throat crackles with magical energy, and you are suddenly very afraid. Yes, you remember. You were 6 years old, a child scholar, taking your first tentative steps into the arcane. Her voice cuts through your dream. A youth of study, mortal. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Yeah, but I don't know any spells. Can you teach me an offensive spell, please? But this isn't enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea. Reality churns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell, smelling of rust and shit, filling your nostrils. Ah, so that's it, huh? You were with those Inquisition bastards. But you're not a player, just some pawn in their scheming, blackmailed with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Once more, you're submerged into memory. You see Vela's ship drifting away from you, and with it, your only hope of salvation. Ah, so it's Vela you're after. Yes, I sailed with her for 10 years, even called myself a Dark Star, but I assume you knew that? Basalt sent me. Ah, so that old sea slug's still with us. I must admit, I always thought the drink would kill him, but to hear he's working with the Inquisition, after all we've been through? Well, this only deepens my suspicions. So tell me, do you kill for your master? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own? I'll kill anyone who stands in my way. No, only in self-defense. Do I draw my sword? I mean, I avoid conflict wherever I can. But self-defense. Oh, how noble, how valiant. I'm humbled by your chivalry, etc. But let's see the truth, shall we? Your mind reels once more. You see men and monsters who've stood in your way, and how you've clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel into their flesh. You remember the chaos, the thrill, the bloodlust. The truth is, you enjoy it. She seems taken aback. Mortal, you're a monster. The blood that you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. Though I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. What is this? Searing pain, and you see the flesh farm screaming in agony. You see Ryder, his cruel gaze, and you remember the deal you made. Ah, so you're in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on this island. Yet, I see nothing to show that you mean me harm. She sighs. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more and your brain could burst. I don't want to clean that up. I love this writing, is so good. But where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I've not introduced myself. She feigns a pompous bow. The Duchess, at your service. Well, really, I'm Philmonia Average Duchess of Vilshire, but that's quite a mouthful. I can't even say it. If you arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you into a bustling household, alive with music, merriment. My servants would have offered refreshments. I would have introduced myself. I would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. She chuckles wearily. How the 600 years can pass so quickly. Now I drift in this cold tomb while my estate lives in decay. Sounds like you miss your former life. There's not an endless around who doesn't, but for most of us, it's hard to think of our mortal lives without opening the door to our demons. You see, I became the Duchess the day my father died, in the Great Devouring. You know what that was? Yes. Then you will know that the dark... I just said yes. Know that it was the darkest stain on my people's history. The endless were born with an insatiable hunger. For decades, we feasted upon the ones we called kin. And my family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age when it happened. I had a husband, beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was part of us that knew what was happening as I tore into my husband's flesh. I howled not in anger but in sorrow as my daughters gorged upon the bowels of her brother. Really gross. I saw tears streaming down her face. As I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to... Ooh. She ate her own infant son. Her voice croaks, and she's silent for a moment. You're a monster. I'm so sorry. Save your tears, mortal. There are some things you will never understand. To be endless is to live with terrible guilt. It's the same for all of us, but while most of us comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. She chuckles. But there I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, is this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? Didn't you just read my mind? Well, of course I could, but it's terribly impolite. And now that I know you're not after my head, you can lie all you wish. It bothers me not. I gotta stop her from destroying the world. I want to help her to save the world. I kind of want to help her. Yeah. She dies, I get my freedom. Simple. Yeah, I kind of want to help her. So you've been enticed by the revolutionary zeal, have you? I wonder, do you understand what truly is at stake? There's a hidden language to the universe, mortal. A web of signs and signifiers, which establish the very rules by which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself, to create a new world. How would that work? When we cast cipher spells, we're speaking in the hidden language of the universe. But the rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us, from the humble scribe to the powerful cipher wizard, must adhere to these constraints. When we don't, there's often dire consequences. Like the endless. She nods. Exactly. The spell cast by our king all those years ago was ambitious indeed. The errors were likely minor, but when applied to the whole kingdom, it was catastrophic. But if Vela's plan works, she'd make the impossible possible. With a click of her finger, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise somebody from the dead. Sounds incredible. Sounds incredibly dangerous, but it sounds incredible. Indeed, I've often weighed the dilemma in my head. Would it be for good or for ill? My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisons from which there is no escape. But could Vela's plan be our salvation? Or would it subject the whole of the world to a similar torment? I haven't made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. Then help me find Vela. Alas, I'm somewhat engaged in the moment. I think I mentioned my family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me. Didn't you eat her? I thought you ate, or was that your son? Hard to keep track. She closes her eyes. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years old, holding my hand in the lush green verdant. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile. She's 9 years old. Still, the feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence. And now those damn cadavers have taken her. All right, I could try to rescue your daughter. It was her son? Okay, yeah. That's right. Like I said, it's hard to keep track of who she's eaten and who she hasn't. Hey, Kirsty. Good to see you. You would, mortal? If you were to save her, I would truly be in your debt. The cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I caught wind that one of them frequents the rotten coffin in Sepulchre. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. Cadaver Keep? I don't know where Cadaver Keep is. He surely won't speak to me, nor my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that, you're mortal. And cadavers are very interested in mortals. Why? Because they want to eat? They want to eat? Me? Wait, why are they interested in mortals? Oh, did I forget to mention? While most of the endless from the penance, the mindless flesh farms, the cadavers still believe that it's their right to feast upon sentient flesh like you. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. All right, my daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her, and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. All right, cool. We could just hop back. Like, we got our spell. So, R, Q. Q. Oh, Q is sheathe your sword. Had I known that earlier. It's F. And here we are. Oh, wait. You have a picture of yourself on the wall. Yeah. Oh, you took off your mask. Oh, you took off your mask for a second. Yeah. That's a good painting, man. All right. So we're looking for somebody who is wearing armor. Full armor. Right? Yeah, that's the end. Here, let's look at our quest line. You must meet with the contact in the rotten coffin, who wears a full suit of armor. Is this the rotten coffin? I'm pretty sure. This dude's name is Old Rotter. Ghost wine. Foul booze. Nice. What's under the mask? Another mask. I don't know. It just is like a texture, green texture of a rotted face. Hey man, you got full suit of armor on? No, you don't have a body. Ah, there you are. Hello. Did I save? It doesn't matter. No, he's not an old man. He's a 2020. He's 2020. Just 20. No, all the endless are like hundreds of years old. So they are old people. The endless lurks in the corner, keeping a watchful eye on the patrons. You lost, brother. You lost, breather. You're not interested in what I'm selling. I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. Heard I should speak to you. Maybe I'm interested in what you're selling. Failed. Charm needed 20. Jesus. Yeah, I'm looking for Cadaver Keep. He stifles a laugh. A mortal asking to enter Cadaver Keep of their own free will? Well, now I've seen it all. You've heard the rumors, breather, about what goes on in there? What goes on with your kind? Of course. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver Keep. Us cadavers are a private bunch. You have to understand. There must be something I can do to change your mind. He looks you up and down. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. Let me eat you. A chunk of your flesh, still warm, fresh from the bone. That would prove your loyalty. My flesh? Which part? Okay, fine, make it quick. Okay, fine, make it quick. He unsheathes a very large knife. Oh, don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Now hold out your hand. With one quick motion, he slices off your finger. Your hand sears with pain, but he quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion and wraps your hand in a rag. Ah, this'll fetch a good price for the right buyer. You've proven your worth, and then some, brother. 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 Here, take this key. It'll unlock the lift at the top of Cadaver Keep. That'll take you to the island above. And there, you'll find the Duchess's daughter. Oh, how did you know that? I never told you I was looking for her daughter. He grins. We have eyes and ears in many places, breather. Of course, that key does not grant safe passage through the keep. Not part of our deal. Second you step into that stronghold, you're on your own. So good luck, breather. All right, I'll be going. Go safe and sleep. Sleep and save? Oh yeah, yeah, sleep first. I'll rent a bed. 2 coins. Here you are. Follow the stairs. It's up at the top. Right here. Better lock my door. Make sure nobody tries to nibble on any more of my fingers. Yep. Locked. Perfect. They'll never nibble another finger of mine. All right, Cadaver Keep. That's Southern Mausoleum. Duchess's Estate. Ruins of the Verdant. What's that one? Hollowed Out Tree. Brigand Tower. Hollow Castle. Embrium Vault. Cadaver Keep. Oh, we should probably scribe here too. Do we actually have a map of the area? There we go. It's a little bit better, right? Cadaver Keep. Let me look on my map. I saved a map. Whoop. Oh, Cadaver Keep's super north. That's pretty far, but it's just north. Yeah, that's not that far. All right. Yeah, we could do that. I could do that. All right, north. This way? Northeast. Yeah, it's super far that way. But we'll get there. I think we could just take a right out here. Should be able to at least. I don't want to upgrade my weapon again. Sounds like we're going to be doing a lot of fighting. Should be buying more potions too. Flesh farms. Flesh farms. Cadaver Keep. Yep. Easy. Probably it up there. I had to guess. All right, let's put on some different music. Nothing copyrightable though. Yeah, I'm not really fond of the music in this game, so put on some Chrono Trigger. Oh! What is that place? Might as well mark it. Oh, I've already been there? No, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, it'll ask us to mark it on our map. You found something interesting. Found something interesting. Interesting? Nope. No landmarks. What's that little thing? Oh, it's a tiny little. It's a baby coffin. Maybe that's Alan, her son. I wonder if he tasted good. I wonder if her son tasted good. I don't know. Babies are delicious. It's fucked up, man. Can I mark this place? Jesus. The enemies are looking a little dangerous. Oh god. They're looking a little dangerous. Ah, there we go. I got the map marker. Map has been updated. Oh, just that. That's kind of lame. Whoa, Jesus. That was close. Here, try doing this, bitches. All right, north. Yep. There she blows. Bum, 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 bum. Ha! Don't whistle, please. I don't want to go from like 3 viewers to 0. Quick way to that is whistling. Whistle. Don't whistle. Wonder how hard some of these enemies are. I'm just avoiding them because we don't get experience points that way. You get items for it, so that's good. Neither can I. I can't whistle either. I can fake whistle. Bum, 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 bum. What's in here? Is there a Delulu in there? We haven't leveled up in a while. Oh, there's a save point. Nice. That's good. Oh, I shouldn't have saved there though, because now we'll get teleported back here instead of back to the sepulcher. How unfortunate for me. I'm going to have to walk very far. I don't know why I picked these things. I haven't done any alchemy or anything. I feel like how much you collect and how much there is in crafting and stuff, that they should have made home base easier to access. Like giving you a teleport back to home base and then back to the area that you were hanging out in. Because there is a home base back at the, was it the Shining Light or whatever? The very first area. You can like build it up and make your own bed and stuff like that. And blacksmithing station and whatnot. But it's very far away. it's like, yeah, it's like, it's not even here. It's like super down. Super down. Super far away. It's not worth it to even go back. So we're just nomadic. Hi. Okay, that sucked. Okay, that sucked too. There we go. Ew. Don't do that. Are you breathing on me? I have COVID for you. Please don't. Please don't. Hi. You're friendly. And Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How's it going, brother? Or breather? He was sniffing. Yeah, he probably was sniffing me, actually, because they do like eating people. What are you doing with those teeth, man? The man picks up the teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch. Oh, I'm sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. He smiles at you. Despite his efforts, his teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get any of your kind snooping around Cadaver Keep. What can we do for you? Can we eat you, please? Can you lower the drawbridge for me? He shifts, suddenly nervous. Oh, why are you looking to go in there, breather? Nothing for mortals beyond that drawbridge, I assure you. Charm! Charm! I'm not very charming. 45 needed? Sorry, breather. I just can't go letting mortals like yourself get into the keep. It would go against all sort of traditions. Fuck your traditions. And fuck you. How are we gonna get in without a drawbridge? Gotta be a way. Let's see. See what the quest says. Questicles, please tell me the way. In your search for the Duchess's daughter, you've obtained a key that will unlock the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. The keep is located on the northern tip of the Endless Realm. There has to be an alternate way in, though. Gotta be an alternate way. We're close to the neuron. Alright, map has been updated. Okay. Cool, that helped. Huh. Sideway? Kinda looks like it. Like there might be a way. This is the charmed way, but we don't have charm. Charm is 15. We need 45. love that we're a useless mage who only knows 2 spells. Charm enemy, which I never use, and then my teleportation back to last save point spell, which I use all the time. Gotta be this way. Probably talk to some people, maybe too. I don't know. Suki. Suki does get annoying. I can agree with that. Okay. I could like glide down there, I think. But we'll go up this way first. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a drawbridge. Okay, cool. Suki, you're being annoying. Go give me some True Blue. Aren't they in Louisiana? Louisiana. New Orleans. That's not how anybody says it. New Orleans. It's not even a place. See, I do avoid combat, but I have killed many men. Man, I can't remember a lot about that show. The most I remember is the season where they're at that like church retreat camp. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, these guys are weak. Yeah. Oh, it's such an old you can't spoil old shows like that. Should I jump? Oh! Okay. No! I pressed it too late. Whee! This is what I've always wanted. This is my 4th death? 3rd death? Oh. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay, we're here. All right. Drawbridge is up there. Okay, cool. We're not that far. What I get for being greedy. Greedy gets you thrown off a cliff. Bottle. I should probably drink a potion after falling off that cliff. It's cool lore-wise too. Like that one god, you know, when we got crushed by that elevator, that one god rescued us. So he pulls us from the jaws of death every time we made a pact with him. Oh look, more breathers like me. This is how we'll end up. All right, we're in. Without the drawbridge. I'm not quite sure where to go though. Gotta rescue the Duchess's daughter. Can I talk to you? Oh yeah, we can talk to you. The brutish endless blinks at you. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into the meat processing. I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. You're doing a really good job, man. The endless grins shamelessly. Okay. Meat processing, huh? How do I get in? Can I kill you? Oh, I can't kill you. I'd like to enter the door, please. The brute shakes his head. Nuh-uh. Only meat is allowed down there. I am meat. Look at me. Nice and fleshy. Like to enter the door. I'm going down whether you like it or not. The brute draws his sword. Come on, that was a perfect parry. Don't sniff me. There we go. Damn, I am getting hit pretty hard. I need to be a little bit better about this. Why would they lay traps if it's a guarded door anyway? Meat process. Welcome to meat processing. We hope you enjoy your stay. What? How do you hit me from that far away? Impossible. It's not possible. Poison. Deadly poison that can be applied to weapons. All attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. I don't feel like it. We got tons of lockpicks. Okay, we have quite a bit of lockpicks. All right, there we go. Oh, hey, this is a good room. We got a Delulu here. Some fine ore that I'm never gonna use. And one of those guys. Yeah. Death's Veil for alchemy. I wonder if we can level up now. Nope. Nope. All right, what door did we come in? Came in that door. Okay, we jump. Wait, did I come down this way? Is that it? Meat processing? Okay. I mean, there was a delusion down there. So it was worth it. Oh, yeah. I always wanted to watch Vampire Diaries. It's like pretty good mindless TV. There we go. We did the droppers ourselves. Yeah. Wasn't so hard. Now we're looking for a hand. I still haven't found a bow yet. What do you got for me? Give me good stuff. Weird shuriken. Oh, hi. No, I don't want to fight you. It's too much work. What do we have around here? Got some dudes over there. Money. Perfect parries. Oh, until the end. Oh yeah, Supernatural's so good. Fucking love Supernatural. The Boys. It totally overstays its welcome too. It would have been super good if they just had ended it at like season, what, like 6? But that's okay though, because it does what it does. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, that hurt. About that? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. God, throwing knives do shit damage, dude. All right. We might die in this place. I don't know though. What's up, Nox? Good to see you. Hit me! Hit me! Come on. No, not more. Places like this, like I keep thinking I should have put it on hard and remained, you know, just left it on hard and like forced my way through it. But places like this make me think no, because they would like double or triple the enemies. I should probably drink a stam potion too. God damn, the range, dude. Range is crazy. All right, one more. Stop pushing! Stop pushing me! I know you got a shield, but stop pushing me. And you can't sneak behind them either. They'll still hit you, even if you get a backstab. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome, Nox. Yeah, there's good news. Yeah, it's been a good news day today. Lots of good news. Need a 4? How about a 6? Oh, this just leads outside, dude. No, it's pointless. I think there's stuff up here. Or drink that other potion. No, not another one. Can I kick him? I wish I could kick him off. Just Sparta him off the side. That would be pretty great. That would be pretty great. Oh, a big guy, huh? Yeah, see, he hits you. This guy attacks a lot faster, but he's a lot weaker than the other tankier guys. Game of Thrones was, God, the final season not the best. But again, the journey was cool. That's for sure. I like House of Dragon. That was pretty good so far. I watched all of it that's out. I still need to watch Andor, the second season. But we got Disney, or we let go of Disney Plus and got HBO, so we could watch The Last of Us, and now we got rid of that, so maybe we can get that and watch it. Oh, we're going up a lift. Whoa! Oh! Oh! It's freaking out my brain. Whoa! We're here. I do that on elevators too. Every time I get in an elevator, I look straight up and I just scream as loud as I can. It scares everybody in the elevator. They get really scared. Confined space with a maniac that just screams. I don't do that in real life. I'm joking. That would be fucked, man. You just like get into like you're at like work at a business plaza or something, you know, like a business high rise. Somebody walks into the elevator with like a suit and tie, and then once the elevator's doors close and it starts going up, he just looks up and starts screaming at the top of his lungs. That'd be so cool. All right, where is her son? Dude, stealth. Holy shit. I should have been doing this. These guys can't see me at all. It's like their eyeballs are... Oh, nope, the archer saw me, which makes the most sense. Considering that they probably have really good eyes. How much more time do we got on Chrono Trigger? I don't want to get copyright struck. All right, cool. Yeah, we got plenty of time. And we'll have to think of another soundtrack to listen to. Wow, we were over there. That's how far we've come. It's crazy. Looking at the environment, seeing how far you can run. All right, daughter with the signet ring. That's what we're looking for. What is that? Is that a hand? It is a hand. Was that the daughter? The hand of the endless lies upon the pillow, completely severed from above the wrist. Or hand of an endless. The hand bears a signet ring. Oh no, on one of the slender fingers. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter, Ellen. Take the hand. As you touch the hand, it suddenly recoils as if alive. For a moment, you pause, and the hand shivers before you. She did say that... The Duchess did say that she used to hold her hand, so... But the hand is still alive. And it shivers before you. When you finally pick it up, You get the courage to pick it up. It writhes as you place it within your belongings. Aw, poor lady. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for her. Let's teleport back. Lick it. That's mine now. Mine. I can't stick out my tongue because I'll lick my microphone on accident. I don't want to do that. All right, back to the Duchess's estate. Northern Mausoleum. Duchess's estate is like way far away.
We need to go south for a very long time. Where's my compass? There we go. There's south. I want to fight the big dragon. I wish he would come down here. He's just floating, flying around, looking at stuff.
Oh god, that's safe. I thought it was gonna crash my game. It was a close one. This is mine. This is mine. You're mine. You can't attack me. You're mine. That's the town, right? Yeah, that's town. Then we can go. We need to find another writ of passage so we can get to the Clockwork Kingdom. We'll have to look around the sepulcher for it. Yeah, there's got to be another writ of passage in there somewhere. We got a counterfeit one last time. How much money we got? 194? That should be enough. Should be, I think. Oh, we're so close. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight something fuck off big. Like something just really big. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to go in here. We gotta keep going. I forgot. I gotta turn it in to there. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here, hold on. Where am I? Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Down this way? And then we go that way. Here, hold on. I'm getting a little confused. South. Yeah, just south. I remember this unnecessarily large bridge. Like, they put so much work. It would take like months and months to build this, when all they needed is just a couple of wooden planks. But I guess this is their like capital, so they want it to look nice. Ugh. Aesthetic Andes over here. Game's a lot easier than it was at the beginning. Like navigation wise, I'm able to get to where I need to go now fairly quickly and efficiently. Well, not really efficient, because there's skyships that you can, or airships you can take and stuff, but you have to have like permissions. You have to pay a bunch of money to get to them. Man, the Duchess is going to be severely disappointed that her daughter is just a hand now, a sentient hand. Don't know how to break it to her. I mean, maybe she'll be happy that she got her hand because she liked holding her hand. Maybe that'll be enough consolation for her, but I doubt it. You would think she'd want revenge or something. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Nope. I messed. Fuck that up. It was way too early. Bum, bum, bum. It does. It looks like a rhythm game. Like inputs sliding down towards you. Mirror. No, not compass. Mirror. There we go. Oh, I hit my keyboard. I was trying to do a 360. Didn't work. Hi. Greetings, mortal. How do you fare? About your daughter. She's just a hand now. Did you find her, mortal? I must admit, I've been watching your progress with interest. With a flick of her wrist, she creates a small shimmering mirror. It seems to show you entering Cadaver Keep. But my voyeurism spell couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been awaiting your return with bated breath. I'm sorry, Duchess, it's not very good news. She is suddenly deathly still. Was she not there? I have her hand, nothing more. You present the hand to the Duchess. A beaming smile spreads across the Duchess's face. Oh, my Ellen, you are returned to me at last. All right, I guess it's just the hand then. The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face. Ellen's hand seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. You were expecting this? Apologies, mortal. Did I forget to mention? All that remains of my daughter is her hand. Okay, you ate the rest. Yeah, or your husband ate the rest. The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where? I cannot say, but it's not an uncommon fate for my kind. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but that does not mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. She touches the hand gently. I have long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's touching. She sighs. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. She is silent for a moment. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter to me. It's a hand. It's a hand. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. No, it's no trouble at all. She smiles. You're too modest, mortal. Don't think that I hadn't noticed that missing finger of yours. But nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. The Duchess utters some harsh-sounding consonants, and her voice seems to suck the warmth from the air. For a moment, your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. But when you look down, your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. Oh, that's awesome! That's a cool prosthetic. It glows and shimmers with unnatural color, but it's firm to the touch. There we are, mortal. You may even find this to be an improvement. Few can match my skill with cipher facsimiles. Can you cut off all of my limbs and replace them with spectral limbs? I'm a nerd? Nerd I would classify more as smart people that are into niche topics. I'm like a geek. I'm more of like I'm like on the dumb spectrum of nerd. Yeah, I'm not like an actual nerd. I'm too dumb. If I was smarter, I could be a nerd. But there's like there's a spectrum of nerd, so. But as far as my own self-classification, I get nerdy about certain topics, I guess. But. And now I will hover. I will hover here before you. I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I will make my way there so we can, so our plan can move to the next. She strokes Ellen's hand. Though, if Vela's plan comes to fruition, I still not decided where my allegiances lie. With Vela, you could grant the endless a true death. She strokes her daughter's hand. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps my kind has lingered in wretchedness for too long. She closes her eyes. This is no life. We are but ghosts who cling to fading dreams. I do not wish this for my daughter. You have given me much to think about, mortal. But for now, you should go take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding light. All right. So that's all done. Cool. We did it. Pardon me. I had sniffles. I had snuffles. You are mine. Whoop. All right. Back to... I guess we'll go back to the sepulcher because I need to find a... We'll need to find a writ of passage for the Clockwork Kingdom because that's where we need to go next for the main quest. Oh, I can level up again. We're just gonna keep having the worst personality ever. Shall we raise guile a little bit? Max stamina, lockpicking, and agility. Yeah, we'll do that. And then our quest line, we got the last one for our main quest, the pirate Caxton Frost. So Basalt believes he may have returned to his homeland in the Clockwork Kingdom. Look for a man who has trouble walking with a moth tattoo on his left buttock. A moth tattoo on his left buttock. How are we supposed to know that? Is he wearing like Speedos? Or do we have to sleep with everybody in the Clockwork Kingdom? And look at their ass? That's a hell of a quest. Sleep with everyone until you find the man with the moth on his left buttock. Moth tattoo. Why'd they have to give that information? I don't get it. I don't know. A little weird. But yeah, so back into the sepulcher, and we'll find the find a new writ of passage somewhere. So where is it? Map. Just northeast. 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 Exactly where we're going. Perfect. Ooh, potion. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm stuck. You nerds ready to go to the Clockwork Kingdom? I'm ready. It's a long walk, though. Very long walk. And that's even taking into account that we're going to actually get the writ of passage. I'll have to find one. I don't know where it is, though. Maybe I'll play Fear and Hunger after this, actually. The first one. I need to play through Look Outside also again. There's a couple of games. But I never played Fear and Hunger, the first one. I just skipped to the second one because it looked better. There's supposed to be a big update for Fear and Hunger 2 also. So I'll have to play back through it again, I guess. I think. I don't know. I usually don't like playing games the second time on stream. Because it's not like I'm discovering anything new. I mean, unless there is new stuff, then that's cool. But that's a house for rent. You can rent houses in every single district. What makes you good and the other one's bad? Here, hold on. I want to talk to you. Greetings, delicious flesh thing. By enchantment, I'm required to grant you assistance instead of peeling meat from your bones. Okay, so he's enchanted. That's why. All right. Can I ask you about the town? Places I can visit. I need a writ of passage. Okay, I'll be going. How do I find another writ of passage? All right, we have that. this place. We need to find like an underground. What is this thing? You cannot upgrade this property. You do not own it. Welcome to the Moldy Cauldron. You're my first living customer in months, or has it been years? Time flies when you're my age. Let's see what you have for sale. Endless furnishings. House deed. Slow. Oh, you got a spell. Slows movement speed of nearby enemies. I need to save money though for the writ. Your writ. Oh, we could sell all this ammunition. And these shurikens. Well, I'll keep the shurikens. Yeah, this person doesn't have it. I might have to look it up. Let me go. Release me. Maybe I have to do a quest for one. Could be. Yeah, this is the fast travel docks. We're not going to find one there. Maybe... How much more music we got? A little bit? What do we want to listen to next? Baldur's Gate OST? Baldur's Gate 3 OST. Looks like an interesting landmark. Mark it then. Baldur's Gate OST rhymes? Does it? I mean, the river. Yeah, I know the song. I remember it. Ah, Mortar Traveler. Usually we see your kind within the realm of... We don't usually see your kind in the realm of the endless. It's a pleasure to welcome you to the Castle Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? Insatiable curiosity, my friend. I'm familiar with that drive to discover, that raw, unbridled need to know what lies beyond the horizon. I travel a little of my own in my youth, you see. 500 years ago. Fascinating, but I wanted something else. You have any theories about the Entombed One? I seek an audience with the Queen. Alas, the Queen isn't accepting visitors at this time, or any time really. She is withdrawn. Most days, she will speak to me, and me alone. Perhaps I can put her in a better mood. I doubt it, but I suppose I have nothing to lose by letting you try. Go ahead. You can raise her. If you can raise her out of her depression, I will be, without exaggeration, eternally grateful. Okay. Eternally grateful for a writ of passage to the Clockwork Kingdom, perhaps? Oh, I should have saved, too. We need to save. Hello, Queen. You are mine now. I claim thee. By way of my tongue. As the Queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy so profound, it almost drives you to your knees. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not receiving visitors at the moment. Please talk to my seneschal. He will attend to you faithfully. Charm. Need charm 40. All right. I'm so honored that you deign speak to me. You mortals are so fond of sarcasm. I was being true. I wasn't being sarcastic. It comes with being young. Conversation is really so exhausting to the old. The repetition of the same old tired words and phrases that we feel no need to wrap our barbs in pretty paper. What do you know about the Entombed Ones? I believe it is my father. After the ritual granted him immortality went wrong, he fled beneath the castle and got lost within the twisting passages. Are you sure it's him? What if I went down there and tried to stop him from shaking the island apart? You're welcome to try. I believe my cinch shell has the key, but I don't expect you to succeed. All right. Are you sure it's him? I know it in my bones. All I'm trying to get is a writ of passage. Let me look. How to get into the Clockwork Kingdom. See videos. How do you get into the Clockwork Kingdom? Read somewhere I need to find a guy near Rust Town, but I have no idea where it is. I even asked on Reddit. Rust Town? Go to the bridge that leads to the Clockwork Kingdom. Talk to the merchant and learn about Mikhail. While facing the bridge, turn right and go forwards in that direction. How do I get a Union passport? I need a passport. Dread Delusion wiki. Maybe there? Location. This item can be attained in Quill from Kliwich as a quest reward. Alternatively, it could be purchased from Guthrid. The Emporium owner in Hollowtown also sells them. Okay. Another can be found in a purple chest within the abandoned manor in the Red Key at the base of Hollow Castle. Oh, requiring the Red Key. Do we have the Red Key? Goodbye, Your Majesty. Do we have the Red Key? Yeah, we do have the Red Key. Mm-hmm. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hollowshire. The Great Castle in Hollowshire. Map. Great Castle. Sorry, I'm looking. Hollow Castle? We have to go back to Hollowshire then. We'll do this quest for underneath the sepulcher though. Hollow Town. Where's the Great Castle? I don't know, man. All right, let's do this first because this seems actually like fun. Hey, man, I need a key. Do you have any theories about the entombed one? I can try. Yeah. You would do that? I would be in your debt. Here, take this key to the crypt beneath the castle. The entombed one is somewhere down there. All right. Quest lines. All good things. In the land of Edlis is beset with earthquakes. And you've heard whispers that an entity known as the Entombed One is causing them. All right? Believes the Entombed One to be lingering spirit of the Hooded King trapped in the castle's ribs crypt. Giving you the key. The door resides far below the sepulcher. Okay. We go down. Going down. Going down. Down. No, you mean saying BG3 OST. Oh, it does rhyme. Yeah. Sorry, I got to your message so late. I took no damage. I've got cankles for days. Strong cankles. Uh-oh. I think I fucked myself. I think I fucked myself. fucked me. Fuck. 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 Oh, no, we're fine. What? All right, how do we get down there? Oh, you look like a thing. I should have saved. The doorman turns you away. You need 35 charm to talk your way in. Or a lockpick. What is this place? I smell things to lick. Oh, Faded Band of Rejuvenation. This ring allows health to regenerate slowly based on the wearer's regen stat. Okay. Regen stat. Common Ring of Health. Boosts health. Oh, what are we currently using? That's the iron. Yes. Stone skin. Kind of want that. So we'll do Faded Band of Regen. Because you always have like a little taken off. What's our regen stat? Harder. Regen 5. That's the speed at which stamina regenerates. I don't know. It's good with me though. All right, where is this entrance? You said it's below, right? I don't think I'll make that. I don't know if I'll make that. Yeah, I probably won't. Yeah. So we'll go off the side, I guess. Wish I could get that to come down. Maybe it's a secret? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know how to get that down. All right, we go the normal way then. And then if we don't find anything, we'll just go back to Hollowshire and use this red key. Probably it right there. I see a door. Most likely it. They gave us the key already. Oh, why am I lockpicking it? Oh, there we go. Ooh! Ghost! More. I think we go down though. What's up, boys? The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Allow it to drink from your wrist? Here, back away for a second. There we go. Now we're good. I have to let it drink me? Eat me! The door sinks its fangs into your wrist and drinks, and drinks, and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. What? This is where we're supposed to go? The crypts are guarded by a fanged door. which only permits entry to those loyal to the hooded king. You should ask Essential about that. Oh, I gotta go back up. I should have saved. I could have teleported back. Fuck. It's turning into a whole thing. I didn't want it to become a whole thing. I wanted it like a mini thing, like a little thing, not a big thing. It's fine. It's easy enough to get to. I can't play fighting games. They suck at them. Whoop. In. We don't need to rest. Hey man, that fucking thing drained me dry and it said I couldn't pass. What's up with that? Do you have any theories about the entombed one? There's a faint door in the crypts and it's not letting me pass. Oh dear, that sounds like one of the Hooded King's little tests. I thought we found and dispelled them all. You'll need to find someone who's loyal to the old king and convince them to give their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. Did I use your blood? No, I'm afraid I would definitely be considered a traitor by the spell. You're better off looking elsewhere. Where? Alright, nope, we're not doing this. Crypts are guarded by a fanged door. Pass it. Told me to find somebody who's still loyal to the Hooded King and convince them. Nope. Alright. Time to run back. How do I even get back, actually? I don't remember where I entered from. I think from... No, yeah, from there? I'm pretty sure from there. Let me look at my map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from there. And then we have to guess what large... large thing we need to go through. There's another fleshy. Can I use your blood? No, you're not loyal to the king. That wouldn't make any sense. All right, one hell of a run incoming. Hopefully, I'm going the right way too. It's gonna be south. Exactly. At least I think it is. Maybe it'll say on the signs. Mausoleum. I think Mausoleum was the first place we came across, actually. Is it coffee time yet? No, I got 30 more minutes. I might not make it. Need coffee. Whew. You guys see that? It was amazing. Yeah, you have to do quests to get fast travel opened up. Probably like a whole long thing too to get it done. But we're after main quest only right now. Even if it does take us a little bit longer. Lockpick! We run fast enough. Hot chocolate? I couldn't do hot chocolate right now. A little too warm out. But hot coffee I can? Yeah, it's only because of the caffeine. That's the only reason. Because I'm addicted. Please be the right way. Please. I don't want to have to look at the maps online because they all suck and they don't tell, like the words are different that they use for places. Like the red key, there's no such place called Giant Kingdom or whatever it said. Here, where is it? Dilapidated Manor at the foot of Great Castle. Castle? Like there's no Great Castle. Nothing says Great Castle. And nothing says Dilapidated Manor either, I don't think. All right, let me make sure. That's that one. We're going for Hollowshire. Hollowshire. Ah! I'm being attacked. I should have bought that spell. Then I would have 3 spells. Oh yeah. Nope. We went the wrong way. Oh. Is it that? Fuck, man. Yeah, this is Mausoleum 7 or whatever it's called. How do I get back? How do we get back to Hollowshire? Ooh. You die. I wish it would mark on the map. It would say something. Oh, there we go. Right there. Yeah, there's the gate. Okay, I found it. And then Clockwork Kingdom's up here. Hollowed out tree. Brigand Tower. Inquisition raid. Hollow Castle. Yep. And then the wobbly noggins around there somewhere. Alright. Fuck. That's fine. So northeast. That way. Hot chocolate's good though. A good ass drink. Drinking chocolate, they used to call it. I'll have a cup of my drinking chocolate. Oh, is that the gate right there? Oh, it's not that far then. Yeah, if I could see it, then that's not that big of a deal. Oh, Jen texted me. Here, 1 second. No! Oh, he's not doing that much damage. That's fine. Okay. I live in a van down by the river. You remember Chris Farley? Man, sucks he died. Cocaine, man. He had a heart attack, right? Ooh, she smiles. Okay. It doesn't say anything. Said with the wisdom of 1,000 lifetimes. No matter what spells we weave or bargains we strike, the end comes for us all eventually. I didn't even want to talk to you. I didn't ask to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you. There's an edit of him saying that quote to the to this music, to the Down by the River. That's awesome. He was a gem, man. Chris Farley's fucking awesome. Did you sell me my passport back? All right, we're back in Hollowshire. We're back in Hollowshire, folks. All right. So we need a castle of some sort. A fucking defunct castle. Ooh, he got to get defunct. Thornwood Manor. I think Hollow Castle is the only place, which is southeast of Hollow Town. Hollow Castle. Hollow Town? Hollowed out tree? Hollow Castle. No, it looks like I've been there already, though. Dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hollowshire. What great castle? Thornwood Manor. I think it might be that. Let's do that. We'll try there first. All right, Hollow Castle it is. Where am I? Right there? All right, so south, yeah, just southeast. Yep. All this just to get to a new area. Fuck. But there's no other writ of passages I can get, I don't think. So, in order to even, like, progress, we have to do this. I wonder if Chris Farley would have been as funny if he wasn't on cocaine all the time. Like, was it the cocaine that made him funny? Or allowed him to be funny? That's the question, right? Like it like cleared him of inhibitions so that he could be more genuine? That would be like putting a positive spin on hard drugs. Which I guess they can be useful tools. What's in here? That's a respawn point. Southeast? We're getting there. Now we just gotta go east. The fuck is that? Somebody's dying. What is that? Why is there a boss bar? Is that dragon gonna kill me? It like sweeps out of the sky. We just need to use this red key. I am not here for. I am here for your stuff. I'll take that. And I'll look up here, but I don't want to fight you. Ooh, a Delulu. Okay, which way's east? That way. I hope this is the dilapidated castle. Yeah, the one that has the intertwined branches. I thought we went through that entire castle, though. I am not okay. Say it! Say the fucking line! I'm so lazy. I still haven't looked up that clip to see if that's an Imperium Volt. Yeah, we don't need that. Can I scribe anything? No, there's nothing interesting. Hmm. But yeah, I still haven't looked up that clip to see if that's what he said or not. All right, so there's a dilapidated manor. It definitely said something the first time. It did. I know. The fact that you like recognize it too is just confirmation. If it was just me, I would believe that maybe I was Delulu and didn't actually hear what I heard, but I swear I did. Maybe that's the dilapidated manor. Check it. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the great castle. Not really at the foot. What's CRM? Yeah, what's CRM? Oh, that sucks. Crisis risk management? Oh, another Delulu. Is this it? Rogue hood. Plus 10 lockpick. 10 armor. 10 defense. 29 or 20 armor. I'll do the... I don't need the lockpick. We're doing fine on lockpick, honestly. Customer relationship management? Is that a thing? Oh, like, that's just words. That's an official thing? I'd have been like... Customer relationship manager? So you're like calling up... You're like calling up customers? Making sure that they're keeping up a good... Like a tool that keeps store customers' information. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. All right. We're here. Oh, maybe it's that right there. That's at the foot of a great castle. I am not okay. I am not okay. Maybe we heard it. Maybe we're Delulu. A possibility. That is at the foot of the castle. Maybe I went there before and it was locked. Looks like an interesting landmark. There we go. Cartographer's tent. Yep, Hollow Castle. Where's the cartographer's tent? Like doing telemarketing was my first job. Well, painting houses was my first job. Then I did telemarketing for a tiny little bit. And then I went back to painting forever. Here's a cartographer's tent. Hey. You're a fledgling cartographer, correct? Not lost, I hope. Yeah, about these cipher charts I'm making. Mm-hmm. Those are any reward. Okay, I got it. I have the cipher charts in hand. Excellent. These will do nicely. The details here are impressive. For one of your limited experience, please take this as recompense. Seems you've acquired a good collection of cipher charts, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm impressed. Take this letter of recommendation. It'll grant you entry to the Erdite Academy. Okay. Farewell. I'm glad I was able to turn that in. That's good. Give us some cash. Is it that one right there? Oh my god, there's so many different ways to go. Oh yeah, 30 bucks an hour is great. Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, I hope something comes up that's a good fit for you. Jobs are kind of rough right now, I think. Okay, please be it. What the fuck was that? I think it was an airship. I don't think this is it. Oh. Sleep till morning. All right, I'm gonna get coffee real quick. I'll be super fast. It's already made, so be right back. Ooh, that's hot. And full. Way too full. I fill up my coffee too much. Apostolic Union passport. Abandoned manor requiring the red key at the base of Hollow Castle. Oh, at the base of Hollow Castle. Oh no. Maybe I'm stupid. Hollow Town. It is Hollow Castle. I'm at Hollow Castle. Manor requiring the red key at the base of Hollow Castle. All right. No, we found it. We're doing it right, man. Doing it right. I just need to trust myself. Trusties. Trusties. Yeah. I add creamer and then it like goes. Well, it doesn't do that. If it did that, I wouldn't drink it. Maybe it's this one. He's the one. Oh, there is a basement down there. How do I get down there, though? Can you remove the heart thing from settings? No. I don't think so. There's like a big complaint. Ah, red key! Oh, I'm so excited. I should grab. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Passport, please. Yeah, Apostolic Union passport. We did it. We did it. We reached our goal. All right, so we can get to the Clockwork Kingdom now, which is our quest. That one right there, Jack Basalt with the guy with the tattoo on his left butt cheek. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to slap them cheeks. Let's go. That's right there, I think. Right? Nope, right there. Yeah. So we just go straight north. Nope. Just northeast. And we will be there. Kind of like the Endless Realm better than this realm. Let's see what the Clockwork Realm looks like. But I dig this realm. Or the Hollowed Realm better. Not Hollow Realm. This is Hollowshire. The Endless Realm. Yes, endless. A little more interesting. That's a beautiful neuron rise this morning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Singular neuron. Or instead the dumbest being ever. No, I'm sure there's other neurons floating around here somewhere. I wonder if that's what they meant by calling it a neuron, though. Has to be, right? That we're all inside of a living body. You fans! I am not okay. Shielding potion. I don't think I picked that up before. I think that's new. How are we gonna find this guy, though? Like, there's not a lot to go on. Clockwork Kingdom. Look for a man who has trouble walking with a moth tattoo on his left butt cheek. He has trouble walking. I guess we go to the main... Every place has its main town, so I guess we go there first. Here, let's put this away. Put my sword away? I don't remember how. No, not that. How do I put my sword away? I don't remember. Whatever. You're gonna be threatened. Yeah! Why are you wearing that? Kind of weird. Do you bite people? It looks like he bites people. The border guard is working on some kind of word puzzle. He doesn't look up at you. Yes. Like to cross the gate bridge, please. No. What does that mean? It means you can't cross. Says who? Entry is forbidden by order of the Clockwork King. But I have a valid passport right here. Such documents are no good in the Clockwork Kingdom. What? I spent all that time. Everyone else accepts union passports. What do you accept? Exceptions are permitted only by specific order of the king. How do I secure an order from the king? Petition to His Majesty may be submitted via the Machinists Guild in Ferropolis. How do I get to Ferropolis? Cross the bridge, follow the road, then ask someone else. I'm a border guard, not a map maker. So it's across the bridge, which I can't cross because entry is forbidden? Correct. Is there any other way into the Clockwork Kingdom? Not anymore. Offer 30 coins. Perhaps I can make it worth your while. Yeah. The guard doesn't look up. You cannot. I'd like to make a complaint. Letters of complaint may be submitted to the gate bridge officer. All complaints will be handled within 3 to 6 years. However, you must first exhaust the usual channels by requesting an entry exception. What if I could get you a union passport? Such documents are no good in the Clockwork Kingdom. What did he say? Fairfulness or something? Wait, what entity? Why don't you recognize it? Because it's a defeatist exercise of greed and privilege, run by a cabal of fossilized sophists and jealous aristocrats. He sounds bored as ever, but still doesn't look up. There's no exception to the entry ban. Only by order of the king. Oh, forget it. Good luck with the puzzle, bitch. I wish I could kill him. Throw like a throwing knife at his head. No, don't go back. Murder is another entry into the castle. Yeah, I can't murder him and take control over the guard. Maybe I can. Hey, man, let me in. Then he tries to bite me. Where did he say to go? What if I had a letter from a union dignitary? No good in the Clockwork Kingdom. Yeah, how do I get to Ferropolis? Ferropolis. Ferropolis is the capital of the Clockwork Kingdom. Oh. Presided over by the Clockwork King of the Mechanists Guild. 3 quests begin here. Okay. How do I... So I'm stuck? How do you get into the Clockwork Kingdom? Or maybe I'll type that. Dread Delusion. Get into the Clockwork Kingdom. I wish I could touch type without looking, but I can't because I'm old. How do I get into the Clockwork Kingdom? Go to the bridge that leads to Clockwork. Talk to the merchant? Wait, what? There's a little house or platform on the edge of the world, close to Rust Town. I know where Rust Town is. Go to the bridge that leads to Clockwork. Talk to the merchant and learn about Mikhail? Charm 120. me doing Python programming is just going to be me looking up answers basically the whole time I'm programming in RenPy. So, and it's not that hard. A lot of it's going to be copy and pasting code. So, I don't need to be like super proficient in it. So, fuck, man. I don't know where to go now. Oh, Mikhail's skiff. The skiff is located at the bluff's edge of Hollowshire's eastern farmlands. Oh, okay. Mikhail's skiff. So that's where where they're like taking off and landing. Where's Rustburg? Didn't we already go through? Isn't that Rustburg right there? We already went through Rustburg because that's the Embrium Kingdoms. All right, we'll go south. Here, let's go on a little adventure. Oh, not that kind of adventure. Not into the afterlife. I thought I tried to jump, man. It's fine. We'll be okay. Not a big deal. We're on good terms with a god who will snatch us from the jaws of death. See? Just like that. Did he put us closer? Yeah, kind of. I mean, no, it's the same distance. But now we go northeast. We need to find... Yeah, we need to find the fast travel area. Fast travel area. It was right by Rustburg. Ah, I've heard of you. You've been doing great things in Hollowshire, I must say. I could do with your help. Will you follow me? If there's trouble afoot, I'll take your word for it. Lead the way. What? We got a follower? That's kind of cool. Will you commit to following me off ledges too? Okay. Oh, your shoulder hurt? Mine too. Yeah. I got an old injury. Hurts like a son of a bitch if I lay on it for too long. All right, let's look. Let's look. I think over there is where airships come in. Maybe. Not there. Like right over there. Here, come on. I told you, follow me off cliffs. You did it. Oh, you're the best follower. I like you. I'm gonna keep you around, I think. Yeah, you can stick around. Yeah, we're right by the farmstead. These are all the farmlands. Yep, that's perfect. What we're wanting. Ooh, it's a godlet. Godlet?
Oh no, put me in your pocket. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you all over. Oh yeah.
Kill this thing, please. You're fantastic. I love you. You're great. Yeah, that makes me really happy. Hey, can you make this guy say I'm not okay? Make him say I'm not okay. Come on. I am not okay. Get him. Get him. I'll keep him busy. No, he didn't say it. That's okay. That's not your fault. It's their fault. They say like cool stuff that makes me laugh one time, and then I get obsessed about it for 8 hours or however long I've been playing this game for. I am okay. I am okay. I am okay. I keep saying I'm not okay. It's just something I can relate to more than I am okay. Is this Clockwork Kingdom? That way. Oh, did I just walk right back to the I just walked right back to the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. I am not okay. I want the landing port. Yeah, skiff dock. Exactly. Skiff dock. Hey, man.
Ah, we meet again.
Hold on. Do you think he can get people into the kingdom? Oh, that's it. He told us about the guy who we need to get into the kingdom for. He nods.
I see, I see. Well, back to the map, I suppose. Maybe it's upside down.
I don't suppose you've caught any sight of that fellow with the import permit to the Clockwork Kingdom. Hold on. Do you think he can get people into the kingdom? He nods. I see. Okay. All right. Skiff. Got to get to there. Is this just a peninsula?
Peninsula?
You still following me? Good. And you're fast, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try again. Get this guy. Okay? How do you hit me? He killed my follower! I am okay. Unbelievable. Alright, where's this? Where's this skiff at? The farmland. We're on our way. We're doing things right. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the airship. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, dude. You're kind of tearing me apart here. There we go. Yeah. Don't do that, man.
Hey, man. What's up?
They're so scummy looking too. They look like little assholes, little godlets.
Oh, man, fuck you. There's something to drink down here.
All right, we found it. Are you Mikhail? You see a middle-aged man with patchy hair and a thick mustache. Tinkering with the sky skiff. His skin is weathered and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off, I'm a working. Excuse me, who are you? The man who is working and not to be disturbed. Any room for a passenger on that skiff of yours? The man closes the panel of his skiff and then turns to examine you. Huh, perhaps or perhaps not. This depends on how helpful you can be. My name's Mikhail, but my friends call me Misha. And we are not friends, not yet. For his sin, old Misha is the only independent sky sailor in the Onark Islands with genuine cargo permit for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years. He knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is an easy place to enter. Is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed. Visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Why do you keep referring to yourself in the third person? Current waiting time for new clients is about 1 year. Can you get me into the Clockwork Kingdom? You're very funny. Cargo, yes. People know. As I'm sure a clever customer like you knows, entry to the Clockwork Kingdom is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there's a will, there's a way. Go on. Not with Misha, mind. Misha does everything above board. But if we are speaking in abstracts, as philosophers do, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor much like Misha proper apostatic union passports, then perhaps, in theory, yes, arrangements could be made, which I so happen to have. All right, cool. Union passports are quite prized inside the Clockwork Kingdom. Useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit. So, philosophically speaking, perhaps this would be a fair trade. All right, funnily enough, I happen to have a union passport right here. Finally, we're having serious conversation. Misha will make sure it finds a good owner. So, perhaps you're thinking, what if this dashing yet enigmatic sky sailor is just a common crook? What if he takes my shiny passport and throws me overboard? Do not have such little faith in Misha. He hands you a crudely drawn parody of an apostatic union passport. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Ferropolis. Or Ferropolis? After we land. Good friend of Misha's. They'll make sure that you can cross the gate bridge in the future. you wish to fly, again, just find a skiff on either side and flash that passport. Upon Misha's life, you will have safe passage. All right. How do I find the royal, this royal factor? Once you're inside the kingdom, Metropolis can't be missed. Big city on stilts, yes. Just outside of the city gate, there's a checkpoint with guards. You'll find her there, lounging in some fancy office. Passport doesn't look very official. Official? Is this your desire? Official means clerks and stamps, searches and manacles. It is the rack and the strapato, the spell that makes your lungs burn like you're drowning until you betray every faith you have. Yes, Misha knows all about official. All right, thanks. I'll keep it close. Are you ready for the voyage? We're leaving soon. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. You have a notification from YouTube every time right on the bottom of chat to not violate community rules. Oh, that sucks. Can you pop out chat? That might work. That would be kind of annoying though, especially in chats like ours, because our chat doesn't move very fast. So it'll like stay at the bottom forever. Down by the river. Are you going in circles, Misha? How many versions of Down by the River are there on the soundtrack? They're really proud of this song. Okay, Misha, you're going around in circles. I see what you're doing. Take me to the Clockwork Kingdom, bitch. Clockwork Kingdom! This is like the third 360 that we've done. Are we there? Oh, we're there. Okay. Misha? He's gone. He's gone. Oh, there he is. All right. Mikhail looks off towards the mountains with an unreadable expression, then shakes his head. Well, here we are. Home shit home, or what's left of it. Since Misha never goes inland, this is where we part. Misha will not ask your business, and it's best you do not tell. But if you wish to cross the gate bridge, speak to the royal factor. When you get to Ferropolis, keep your head down and trust no one, understand? You do not wish to be tangled in the mechanist's intrigue. All right. Remind me of where to find the royal factor. Should be a checkpoint on the viaduct into the city. Find her there. Show the passport, and the border guards will not trouble you again. Okay, thanks. Do not die. Misha hates to lose a customer. Oh, solid land at last. Our sky voyage is now come to an end. With my compass and my cartography, we'll chart these forgotten lands. But there are no landmarks nearby for us to chart. Hey, why are ghosts still here? Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realm unhindered. No one can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust. But for some, the maelstrom of change is like the wind for their sails. In the aftermath of the God War, the Sky Realm had a chance to choose their own masters. But here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and mechanists committed to building their monarch from metal and magic. It was to be a realm where any common laborer could draw upon the power of a god, where every belly would be full. But to embrace such a drastic, sounds like communism to me, drastic change is also a roll of the dice of fate. And the Desdemons here have found their luck waning. So what do you think, stranger? Though people lie rotting in barren fields, was it noble of them to try and reach for the heavens despite their own risk? Rather leave such dilemmas to the ruling class. Idealism is well and good, but not when lives are at stake. She nods, a pragmatic answer. But a ruler would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. Ain't that the truth? I guess we just follow the road. All we have to go on is that the dude has a tattoo on his butt and he walks funny. So we have to look out for that. In this whole entire area right over here. So I don't know. I guess we're going to be asking a lot of people to drop their pants. You know? Is this the office?
The orifice?
Hello, who's there? What manner of thing are you?
Come closer if you're not corrupted.
I'm just a traveler. Not many travelers these days. Border barred and locked like a barn door. So you're either a criminal or something worse. Alright. Was there ever a Darkstar mercenary from around here? That's what we want. Darkstar, eh? Surely a creature of the night. Beware, oh thrice beware of those who follow such heavenly sirens. Star-crossed they are, sailing for the fate had written on the sky. For all save them to read. The name rings a bell, but the temple's ruined. Come back last year, or last decade, when the spire still gleamed, songs of joy still echoed from the garlands. Okay? Take care, man. What's in here? Oh, that just leads outside. Okay. Don't waste a lockpick. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't know. I'm wanting road signs. Oh, road signs. There we go. Peropolis? Yes. The corrupted lands. How far this way, though? Oh, there's the road. We found it. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. Aqueduct? They said near the aqueduct. That was farming equipment that just attacked me. I just realized. That's the aqueduct, right? Here, hold on. Did my quest change? Checkpoint outside Ferropolis. Oh my god, I'll send you. You want to use the gate bridge of the future. Find the royal factor at the checkpoint outside. Checkpoint should be easy to reach. I wouldn't expect this to be a checkpoint, though. Yeah, no. That's not it. It'll be, like, easy to spot. We'll run right into it, I'm assuming. Fuck you, farm equipment. Oh, that's a big machine. Holy shit, cannibals? Really? I feel like I went the wrong way. Maybe it's this thing. Oh, but I can only enter from up there. Not from down here. Yeah, that can't be it. Beautiful. Beautiful. This looks like an interesting landmark. Okay. Library of Untruths. Yeah, we're not where we need to be. I think that's it right there. They said it was on stilts. And that, whoa. That looks like it's on stilts. I wonder if that would kill me. What is this thing? Hello? Hello? Who are you? This worker shouts at you from the top of their lungs. Right, let's get to work. Hand me that, what? Thermic lens. And then you're going under the floor. What? What'd you say? I said what? Speak up, will you? Bugger this, I'm leaving. Let me off. Let me off. Look, it ran over. Ah, yeah. That looks like it's probably the aqueduct. The aqueduct? You got more signs? I don't see any. I think I missed it. I don't know how, but I think... Oh, Ferropolis, the largest and most prosperous city in the Auric Isles. All right. We got it. Cool. Just need to find that checkpoint. It's nice they put bars on the wall. Oh, God. Bars on the walls. People like me. I guess we don't need to come back or get back. Fearsome thing, ain't it? Don't worry, this one's on our side. But one word from me, and it'll go at you like a wild beast. We'll get in line like everyone else. All right. I'm looking for... Can you drop your pants, please? What is this waiting room for? Guard is occupied trying to stop the waiting room descending into chaos. Citizens, I've told you, the Royal Factor is very busy. Your ticket will be called in the order it was... They jerk their head around and yell at someone across the room. Oi, you over there! I told you to sit down. I've got my eyes on you. Now, citizen, as I was saying. I'll go in if I fucking want to. I'm not waiting. If your number's been called, you may speak to the factor. If not, you must stay downstairs. Now, please stop bothering me. Stocky middle-aged woman is methodically entering numbers into a ledger. She doesn't look up. Your ticket, please. Number 53. She continues writing, her eyes fixed on the book. Why, Citizen Javid, you've changed a great deal since I saw you last week. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. She finally looks you over her spectacles. Her expression is surprisingly kind. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way. You have no idea. But I just had another wave of evacuees from Cloud Pine, and every one of them needs a proper bed. So you're not the only one who has urgent business with the Royal Factor today, see? I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn. Joe passport. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Mikhail sent me. He says hello. She examined you properly for the first time. Misha sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all tickets, please. Now, let's have a look at this passport. Huh, it's really not a bad likeness, is it? He's captured your nose perfectly. She hands the passport back to you. You'll be wanting a travel permit then. I believe I can help. But given your unconventional means of arrival, I require just a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand washes the other, see? Okay, honestly, I haven't had a wash in weeks. She wrinkles her nose. I wasn't going to say anything about it. What if, what with the water pipes in the city still frozen up? You're not the smelliest citizen I've seen this week. Some days ago, a goods caravan was ambushed out of Yangst while it was on its way to Ferropolis. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all of my militia squads are tied up, keeping order in the city, so a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there is one particular item that in the caravan we just can't do without. What you're looking for is a royal freight capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere northwest of here, in the forest beyond the farmlands. Okay? You can bring me its contents, and we'll have a very fruitful relationship. All right. I'm still gonna look for tattoo butt first. I said what? Tattoo butt. All right, let's go talk to people. Where's the inn at? Do they have an inn here? This place, Clockwork Kingdom, sucks, man. Guards holding some kind of long, thin metal wand connected by wires to a machine beside them. They pointed at you as you approach. You there, citizen. Stay where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption by order of the king. Now say, ah! The guard deftly pokes the wand inside your mouth, holding it there for a few seconds and waves it up and down your body, while the machine emits little chirps and wobbles. How dare you poke that thing inside me? You folks really know how to give a warm welcome. You're free to pass, citizen. Get moving before I arrest you for gross impudence. What did I expect? I don't know. Like, Clockwork Kingdom sounds kind of cool. Like a bunch of, like, tinkery guys, old men with long beards, like, I love watches. I love repairing stuff. Yes. Go find me 35 cogwheels, and I'll make you something fantastic. Yeah, something like that. Hey, man, can I see your butt? This guard is carefully rolling himself a pungent cigarette. They do not look up. I ain't on duty for another hour, so sod off or I'll arrest you for aggravated pestering. Well, can I see your butt? Please. He won't let me see his butt. Nothing to see here, mate. Just a few incorruptible defenders of the realms resting for a tick or two. Something about you catches the guard's attention. Or something about you? Okay. They examine you and then lean closer in a lower voice. You look like the daredevil sellsword, am I wrong? Explorer, maybe? Plenty of spare equipment in the royal militia, military stuff, and we ain't been paid for 3 weeks running. 50 coin will get you into the armory over there. How about it? Come across all kinds of treasure. No, I don't trust you. Sorry, no. Yeah, sure. All right, you hand the guard 50 coins. Pleasure doing business with you. A lock of supply. Farewell. What do we get? Butt Seeker. Yes, exactly. Rusty armor. That's better than the shit we had. Rusty armor. 30 armor. Oh, no, it's worse. Oh, it gives us plus 10 attack. It's only 20 instead of 30, but we get 10 to attack. Yeah. Yeah. A Delulu? Nope, just fine ore. All right, not really worth it. For 50. I probably could have bought that armor for 30. All right, no butts here. We don't even know if he's in the capital. With a capital B. All it says for us is that Coxton Frost, a skilled techno-anconologist, was once a Darkstar mercenary. He believes he may have returned to his homeland in the Clockwork Kingdom. Look for a man who has trouble walking with a moth tattoo on his ass. I'm just assuming he'd be here, but he could be anywhere on the map. Like anywhere. 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 I guess I could look it up, but that's not fun. Even though I do it all the time. I cheat constantly. Looks like an interesting landmark. Well, then jot it down, my friend. Jot it down. Oh, hey, there we go. That's a lot more. Yep, good. The other quest is... find the royal freight capsule somewhere in the countryside northwest. We'll do that eventually. We should go to the inn. Oh, there's items here for sale. I shouldn't have spent that 50. We got 370. We're okay. Yeah, there should be an inn somewhere. That looks like a cloth. Oh, there's the inn right there. That's where you get information from usually. Oh, is it nighttime? It is. All right, we got to go to the inn first. And then sleep till day. Hey, man, you see a moth butt? No. Oh, save. That's very welcome. Hello. There's a stout woman. King's favor, pet. Welcome to the Squeaky Wheel Tea House. Okay. Something to drink. Can I ask you some questions, please? Not from around here, are ye, pet? Don't fret. Nearly everyone in the kingdom came here from somewhere else. Bottled visions. Do you know anything about the Dark Star mercenaries? There we go. That's what we want. Oh, aye. It's been all over dispatch. That Raj lady captain, Velma, was it? Viola? Is making all kinds of trouble for the Union. Good for her, I say. Yeah, it's Vela. Yeah. Mind, if you're looking for Dark Star sorts around here, I'll have to disappoint ye. Although there was an adventurer fella who went over to their side 10 or 15 years ago now. Frost, I think it was. Caxton Frost. Used to be hero of the kingdom. In the end, his own crewmates chibbed him to death chibbed him dead in some kind of mutiny. Made the front page of the week's dispatch. A lot of folk thought he was got what he deserved. Do you think he deserved it? I think it's a shame. A shame that a talented fella felt like he'd be better off with a bunch of sky-faring reprobates than here in the kingdom. Still, play stupid games and you'll get stupid prizes. More questions? Okay, that gave me a little bit of information, but... nothing that I can... nothing actionable. $10 or 15 years ago. All right, give me a bed. Where's the bed? Room for rent. 5 coins. I'll take it. Upstairs on the other end of the metal gantry. It's the one that's floating in midair like. Stairs? Oh, I see. Sleep till morning. All right. So there's not much to go on, man. I guess we just talk to people. Oh, they're playing chess or something. Looks like it. He's cheating. My opponent knows I have pondered every strategy overplayed by a man or god. So I heard this story, right? A man and a woman, lovers they were, like 2 seeds in a pod. You couldn't pry them apart with a crowbar. Lived in Ferropolis. Though I can't say where they are now. Well, one night these two had an awful fight and went back to their own families for a while. Both of them prayed until the king, prayed to the king to make them forget each other. And you know what? The king answered. What did the king do? Granted their prayers, didn't it? The next morning, they both woke up with no memory of ever meeting, and they went on like this for years, searching for someone new, never quite finding the right one. Then one day they met again in this very tea house, and even though they didn't recognize each other, they were drawn together. Okay, so how does it end? They got married and had 18 kids, or so I heard. Their love was so strong that not even the king could keep them apart. They both got their memories back eventually and swore never to make the same mistake again. Can the king actually do that? It's only a story, mate. You heard Dimitri's story. He's full of shit. If my husband forgot who I was, you wouldn't catch me dead reminding him. Funny. The famine over in Hollowshire? Yeah, I heard about it. I actually attributed to it, actually. Actually, I've recently been to Hollowshire. You do look like the traveling type. Maybe you can confirm the news then? It's true, the Inquisition's laying waste to everything. The Inquisition is doing its best. Nope, they're not. There you have it. Bloody power-hungry sods they are. Alright, we're gonna have to just ask everybody. Have I been in here? Absolute bullocks. My cousin Yanks, her daughter saw a corrupted one in the forest just last week. It's spreading bloody everywhere. On our king's grace, my dear, isn't it nice to be safe and warm in Ferropolis where the guild can look after us? No doubt the corruption will be cleaned up soon. Of course, there's nothing about the summoning outage. The machinists would never admit to a saboteur bloodied their noses like that. You? What are you staring at? Waiting to see if I grow extra head? I'd pay to see that. She scowls and then doubles over and coughs heavily. Keep your money, Ponce. The king pays well. Not well enough to see what I've seen, though. What have you seen? I'm intrigued. Tell me about yourself. Name's Doyle. I'm a royal cleanup worker. You know, fighting the corruption. A hero of the kingdom, they called me. More medals than you've had hot dinners. And what's my reward? Children hide or stare at me whenever I go, wherever I go. Shopkeepers wipe down every surface I touch. Well, when I'm done here, the landlady will bury my mug so I don't contaminate any of the other patrons. Cleanup crew, huh? All right, I'll leave you alone. I think that's everybody in the inn. We need like an underground, like thieves guild or something. Oh, armor or weapons rather. You got new weapons?
You have the stink of countryside about you.
I'm interested in buying some weapons. I'm a guard for one of those big roaming workshops. Jesus, why do we have to go through this just to buy some? See what we got for sale. Rusty greatsword. Poor, damage 7. Oh, that sucks. A glove imbued with gravity-defying gem. It helps negate fatigue during combat. It's kind of cool. You got shit, man. Your stuff sucks. Damage 7? I'll buy the weightless glove. That seems kind of cool. Let's sell these shurikens. I'm never going to use them. All right. Weightless glove. That lowers our lockpicking difficulty. This makes us harder to see, right? Only allow them to look up. A dark, star-dappled coat that envelops the wearer in shadow, making you harder to spot. Yeah, we don't do that much sneaking. Yeah, I think we get a like one more swing out of it. Oh, Embrium sword, 18 damage. But I don't have Embrium, unfortunately. Modest cap? Oh, okay. I see. What am I wearing currently? I'm wearing that coif, right? Coif! No, I'm wearing that hat. What did that do? Oh, lockpick plus 10. Chainmail coif? Closed helm, 3 iron. 20 defense. Sure. Why not? Upgrade something. Plate armor? There we go. Now we have actual armor. Cool. Did you have anything to say about... Nope. Nothing. Nothing. All right. The tailor? You ever see a former Darkstar mercenary around here? Darkstars? Good heavens, no. I served barely any mercenaries since the border closed. Half of my takings used to come from exports. Our weapons and equipment make the unions look primitive, or so I'm told. Of course, that's probably because the union became so belligerent. Couldn't have their own merchants being put out of business, could they? His Majesty had no choice but to retaliate in kind. Perhaps you should speak to Baba Zena at the Squeaky Wheel. She gets all sorts coming through that tea house. Yeah, I did talk to her. All right, let's see what you got for sale. Clockwork furnishing, silk thread. You got Jack. Shit. Guess we could talk to her again? Maybe I missed something? You know anything about the Darkstar mercenaries? It said it's all over dispatch. Maybe I ask somebody, like some of the guards or something. There was that adventurer fella who went over to their side. Keeps talking about dispatch. Think he'd be better off. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Oh, save. I wonder if he's actually in this town. Missing persons board. Okay. Huh. Oh, walks funny. Because of a prosthetic leg? Butt seeker. Have we met before? I'm sorry. What a mad question. It's just, I'm sure I know your face from somewhere. No! Please. Oh. I thought maybe because of the prosthetic. That would be him. I have no idea where to look. You're confronted by a middle-aged man with piercing eyes and a bushy, well-kept salt and pepper beard. Halt in the name of the king. Traveler, you are hereby detained in the name of its majesty, the Clockwork King. Please do yourself a mischief by don't do yourself a mischief by resisting. All right, I'll give back all the treasure. He narrows his eyes at you. Silence. That's of no importance to me. I am Sunil, the king's speaker, first among equals of the Machinist's Guild. It is ever advancing wisdom. His Majesty has requested your presence at the audience chamber. Okay. What does the king want with me? That is a mystery even my writ has yet to penetrate. Be that as it may, I serve the king's will. It is not necessary that I understand it. That's your king? You approach the vast machine. A sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body, as if you're pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. Is it sorcery or only your fear? Your soul knows that the king is bigger than this interface, bigger than the room, bigger than the mechanarium, bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence and somehow fictional, as if your memories were merely things of its daydream, or things of daydream. The noise of the wheels and pistons fuse into an abyssal roar. Your skin fizzles. Your sense of balance swirls. You taste metal, then burnt nuts, and then somehow magenta. Okay, a lot of tasting synesthesia in this game. A delicate metal arm shrivels into life and begins to write. All right, invocation afoot. Please abide. Invoking. Rejoice and exult. The invocation is cast. All hail His Majesty Mechanus Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summoning cannon. Royal audience, human, ignorant. Alas, cannot invoke hex. Rune. Cannot invoke hex. Okay. Record of fault. What is happening right now? The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over until finally the quill stops. What? Subject indicates confusion. 62% confident. Conjuring alternate agrees. Excresis? Fetching true name. Thou art subject number 17. Yes. Affirm. I'm not one of your subjects. I'm from the outside. Alas, cannot summon codex outside. All trespassers in the most glorious Clockwork Kingdom are made subject to the Majesty immediately upon entry for all time. Therefore, edict, thou art subject number, what? 1210. L is 50. I don't know that Roman numeral. Once you get into the L's, like C's are 100, but I don't know L and M's. I can't remember. Thou art summoned here to account for thy purpose. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? My purpose? I am an apostatic Union agent hunting down a dangerous outlaw. Our Majesty does not recognize the entity known as the Apostatic Union. Therefore, all Union agents must first account for past grievances. Again, the inscrutable symbols fill the page, continuing for about a minute. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? Well, gobbledygook and figgledygook to you too. Might you speak in the tongue? L is 50? Oh, okay. C is 100. M is 1,000. All right. Yeah, do you speak the common... Can you speak like normal, please? Alas, cannot summon lexicon. Common folk. No alternative. Therefore, we once again demand, what is thine answer? Your question has no answer? Thine answer is invalid. Therefore, thou art selected for sacramental duty. All prior purpose is hereby annulled and shall be dust. No way. Find someone else. No fault observed. Our Majesty is the final arbiter of all measures of worth. Therefore, judgment. You are adequate for the duty. Sacramental duty is as follows. This time the nonsense continues for several minutes. Failure of these tasks may result in critical reality exception. All right. A critical reality exemption may imperil this kingdom. Therefore, declaration of this duty will be punished by unmitigated annihilation. Okay. Oh, is that all? No problem. As it is written, so shall it be. Thou shalt perform the sacramental duty. All right, madness of the king. Thy audience is concluded and thou art dismissed. Vacate immediately this hallowed chamber and begin thy task on pain of annihilation. I'm okay with getting annihilated. I just threw a fucking dagger at him. All right, he won't talk to us anymore. What a king. That's crazy. It's pretty cool. Hey, man. There, wasn't that exciting? Now be gone. I have better uses for my, what? Thought power? Than to expend any more of it on you. Wait, I need to tell you the king's message. No, you do not. His Majesty is quite capable of apprising me of its concerns directly, and my staff will review the logs of your audience. Be gone. But the king chose me for sacramental duty. It said there be a critical reality. He waves his hands, and a cipher signal shines in the air. You suddenly find you cannot move or speak. Enough. Hear me, traveler. Its Majesty edicts are complex and easily misunderstood by one such as you. Any task of true import will be noted and addressed. You're finished here. All right. All right. I'm going. How do I get out of here? I'm stupid. You guys... Yeah. They shudder but catch themselves. All right. King's toenails. No move. No more. Let's both take a deep breath and calm down. I thought you were one of the comatologists? That bastard's been stalking me all day, trying to hurry my work. I'm working as fast as I can. Okay. Oops. How do we get out of here, man? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. My allergies. My nose is so itchy. I want to rip it off my face. Alright, so... my quest is not going good. I thought it'd be easy to find the Sky Pirate, but... it's just the butt thing that's getting to me. Like, why did they feel it so necessary to say that he had a moth tattoo on his butt? Like, you know? Oh, that was not worth it. Well, 11 coins is actually quite a bit in this world. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the, yeah. Okay. So I guess you're just supposed to randomly come across it? No, nothing about the Dark Star mercenaries. All right, I'm gonna look it up. Sky Pirate Caxton Frost. Northern Mountains? Yeah, he's living with his fiance in the Northern Mountains. Okay. That sounds like an adventure. Oh, like up there. At least I think that's, yeah, I mean, that's north. Yeah, these are definitely the mountains. I'm assuming he's like way up here or something. How do we get out of here though? Go down? Okay, good. Didn't want it to go up. Ooh, we cheated again. Cheating, cheating, cheating. I think I can make that. All right. Mountains. North. Perfect. Maybe I should have went across there. That would have got us up on top of the mountains. Yeah, now I'm down here. I don't think that's right. Yeah, there's just gonna be cliffs. Yeah, you can see it right there. Leads right to it. Oh, but it says it's the path, though. Should be okay. No, it is that, for sure. I wonder if they'll even let me cross there, though. How do we get back up? Where'd I come down from? Up, there we go. You there, citizen, stay where you are. Anyone entering must be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, corruption. Yeah. Okay. I'm not corrupted, I promise. Oh, the game saved too. That's nice. All right. So we want to get over this way as much as possible. Out of nowhere, you get a random urge to check your pocket. Inside, you find a scrap of paper that you've never seen before. The enigmatic note reads, "We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet after nightfall in the park in Upper Ferropolis. I'll be waiting under the gazebo. Come alone and trust no one." Meet after nightfall? In the upper gazebo? I love gazebo. Did it say gazebo? It did say gazebo. I'm doing that. Let me stuck a note in my pocket. All right, nightfall, please. Runes for rent. I'll take it. Where would the upper gazebo be? Gazebo. I don't know where though. Where is it? Like over there? Our sovereign is not pleased with us, friend. The signs are everywhere if you know where to look. Long live the king. Oh god, it's gonna turn day again. You? Did that give me a new quest? After some... Oh, yeah. Afterwards, someone slipped you an enigmatic note asking you to meet at night in the park in the Upper Ferropolis under the gazebo. Yeah, I can't see anything, though. That's the problem. Is that it? That looks like the gazebo, right? In the upper park? No, this is where the king was. That's the problem with this game, is it's so hard to find anything. And I know that, like, the game means for you just to, like, run around and eventually you'll find what you're looking for. But I don't want to do that. I love most everything about this game, especially the writing. It's super good, but getting lost constantly, or not necessarily lost, but not knowing where you're supposed to be going, it's a little annoying after a while, especially when you're picking up so many quests. Okay, we are here. We'll check all these little cabins, I guess. That's not going to be Northern Mountains, but might as well check. Dude's like living happily with his wife, and I'm going to like bust in and say, you got a tattoo of a moth on your butt. And his wife's going to be like, what the fuck? How do you know that? Oh, this is a property you can buy. All right. Northeast. I don't think we can go anywhere more north that way. But yeah, we'll have to go down and around. All right, one more hour. We can do it. I believe. I believe in us. Royal Vision Works? Yeah, that kind of looks... That's that place right there. And there's no sign of it right there, but that's not north, really. Yeah, no way he'd be in a place that big. But there are no huts this way, or like living spaces. Hello, Silk. Bloop. I think the Clockwork Kingdom's a little bit smaller than other locations. This looks like most of it, right? Unless there's a big chunk missing over here. Did I go back down? No, it goes to more mountains. More ore. Ah! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. We'll check down here first. Down by the river, you guys. down by the river. All right, let's change the music. Okay, we get it. It's down by the river. What else do we got? Very whimsical. Lockpick worth all that jumping? I don't think so. I mean, if you're talking about north, this is going to be like the most north that we can go. Looks like a landmark. All right. Hello? No, this doesn't look right. It's a clerk. Oh, this is a Royal Vision Works. I'm here for myself. Rest assured you're in safe hands. The welfare of our workers is paramount to everything here. You won't be pressured into anything. The final decision is yours alone. We have a number of positions open, with contracts ranging from clockwork standard month to 12 years. How long were you thinking of staying? Sorry, what exactly are we talking about? Why, becoming a vision worker. That's what you're here for, isn't it? No, I'm not. I'm not here to talk about becoming a worker. Oh, then you're here to see someone? I'm afraid I can only admit direct kin or people named in the worker's directive letter. That'll be it. Yeah. Okay, so that's not... I mean, we're in the mountains north. So... that's kind of a different way, though. Endless Realm, Clockwork Kingdom. I think I did it out of order. Sorry, I'm looking. So hard to even find information about stuff. It's so hard. Oh my god. I've gone nonverbal. It's because I'm reading so much. Like, I'm trying to, like... First objective. Okay. Salt believes he may have returned to his homeland in the Clockwork Kingdom. In order to progress, speak to Horus, Metal Calf. He is located in the Dreamer's Reprieve. Located... Oh, no. Okay, the Dreamer's Reprieve. I know where that is. I think somebody told us. Yeah, it's right there. All right. All right. Would it be easier just to warp back to the Clockwork Kingdom? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it is like that. Okay. So I go this way. It's a problem too because I'm streaming it. So if I was playing on my own, I wouldn't look so much stuff up. I would just like explore around and stuff. But I'm not going to be doing every single side quest and everything in the game because it would be forever. Why, like every time I think about playing the new Oblivion, like the remake, I'm like, no, it would be. Yeah, I would be stuck playing it forever. I don't do 8-hour streams. Hello? Okay. And this one, you just don't even get a map. You have to be a cartographer. Which is a cool idea, and I like it. But I don't want to be stuck on one game for forever. Is that's the way? No, that's not the way. I need to go this way. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, you could just mod Oblivion anyway. And it would be really cool. I mentioned the other day that I wanted to play Skyrim with a bunch of mods in VR again at some point. But my VR headset's like really old, so I don't know. Might not work very well. We can go up, hopefully. There we go. So we're just skipping one step of the quest. Hopefully that's okay. If not, we have to go back to Ferropolis and find this dude. Yep. It's around right there. Cool. I wish the game was a little more balanced too. It's pretty easy. You don't die very often unless you're doing stupid shit, which I tend to do. Hello? Do you have a moth on your ass? This elegant looking man appears to be lost in reverie, humming softly to himself. He has a youthful face despite growing crow's feet, and his voice is as gentle as if it were murmuring to a sleeping baby. Oh, hello there. Where have you come from? You're certainly on the road less traveled. He calls out behind you. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some tea? We have a guest. Very kind. Didn't catch your name, mister. Goodness gracious, where are my manners? I am Horace Metcalf, lodger, childminder, and general factorium hereabouts. I also have a little sideline, as it were, or as a weaver of dreams, I suppose, which has been surprisingly successful. You're welcome to stay a while and rest your feet. I'm sure Sam will be happy to fix you some refreshments. He takes a dainty sip from his porcelain teacup. So, to what do we owe this splendorous visit? I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. His face lightens up with enthusiasm. Ah, the Darkstar Company. What a thrilling topic. I simply can't stop reading about them. The grizzled Jack Basalt, the enigmatic Emberium, and not forgetting the terrifying Vela Kalos herself. Of course, Caxton Frost is the one best known here in the kingdom. He was a famed antiquarian and considered one of our brightest minds. So his defection was quite a scandal. Alas, he chose the wrong side in a mutiny and was incinerated by one of his own contraptions. You're unusually informed about the Dark Stars. He looks bashful. Well, you mustn't think that I'm any kind of expert, you see. Making bottled visions isn't like writing a book. You can't control where the slumbering mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what fodder it will chew on. Since visions are such a vital industry, the king permits me to assess literature from abroad, news pamphlets, ship schematics, Janus Mercenary Weekly, even those silly caddish Rakehill books. I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although, it seems he wants to say more, but then shakes his head. Well, I'll stop there. An artist must keep something in his pocket. I've actually met Jack Basalt myself. Why don't we exchange notes? He looks entranced. I say, have you really? Well, in that case, perhaps we could. Yes, why not? So long as you promise to spill every bean you have. The truth is, I did not choose these visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of glimmering sails and burning citadels, the stench of gun smoke, and the taste of blood. I hope bottling them may somehow pacify them, but still they come. Child grinding machine? Child grinding? Oh no. We're back in the endless realm again, where they're eating babies. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know, of mushroom-covered ruins in the flickering light of a star shell, or watching Squid frolic off the prowl, or sailing through a glittering forest of siren jelly's tentacles, of kinship forged in battle, baptized in hellfire. And then there's these ashen women. That's what I call her. She seems to be a reoccurring character. Of course, those bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow it doesn't feel safe exposing the public to her. Even now I see her with hair like snow, eyes like twin volcanoes, bold, passionate, sardonic, yet pensive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. As Metcalf continues his description, all remaining doubts leave your mind. Somehow you know exactly who he's describing. Vela. Metcalf's teacup pauses on the way up to his mouth. I beg your pardon? It's Vela you're describing. Vela Kalos. He lowers his teacup slowly back to the saucer. I am? I mean, I suppose I've seen a woodcut of her often enough. What of it? I think you know, Mr. Metcalf, or should I say Caxton Frost. He blinks several times. Frost? What does he have to do with... By gum, you can't possibly think I'm this Frost character, can you? You had me fooled at first, but your dreams gave you away. I don't understand. Those are all my dreams. If this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it in rather poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary chap with an overactive imagination. I don't know anything about mercenaries or adventurers. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. This is all just a silly misunderstanding. What if it's not just a fantasy? What if those visions really happened? We already know that the king, fucks with people's minds, too. We learned that in town. But that's impossible. I can't sail or sword fight or any of that. The closest thing I've ever had to an adventure is me getting lost in a bookshop and beyond. Skyships make me nauseous. I'm no good with machines. I'm allergic to rum. Besides, how could I have gone gallivanting about in old ruins in my condition of health? I can barely walk 100 yards. Now please, can't you see I'm telling the truth? What more must I do to convince you? A faint rattling of porcelain emanates from his cup and saucer. His hands are shaking. If you won't talk, I'll make you talk. If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. But how, for pity's sake? How can I admit to something that isn't true? Dash it all to blazes. He throws up both his hands in desperation. I am not Caxton Frost. There's a moment of silence, only broken by the steady dripping of the tea just splashed across the wall. Now I see. The Clockwork King has erased your memories. What? Don't be absurd. The king can't do that. I know there's rumors, but that's all just Union disinformation. Ugh, what a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace McCaff. But That's what they'll say. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is a fiction. You were a dark star, but someone has erased your memories. Now I need your help to save the world. He sighs deeply. You really are very strange. Do you know that? Clearly this conversation has hit a wall. You'll need to find some other way to jog his memory. The private vision stash he had mentioned might be the key, but where in the house is he keeping it? Let's see. It's got a lot of space. Alchemy. Oh, we can... Oh, we need Embryo more. We don't have any. Ah, here we go. A ghostly light ripples from within each bottle, their contents swirling like mist. Evidently, this is Horace's private vision stash. His labeling system is meticulous, and you quickly locate a bottle marked "Not for Distribution" that mentions the Ashen Woman. You take the bottle. Okay. Let's read what we're supposed to do here. You borrowed the bottled vision from his private stash. Now find a safe place to imbibe it. Living undercover. Yeah. Oh, it's a hookah. You drift into a restless sleep. You're climbing through the skeleton of a titanic machine. Above you, an ashen woman pauses on a rusted clavicle to give you a cocky grin. Come on, slow coach. You forget to oil your legs? That's right, your horse, McCaff now, not whoever you were before. You watch Vela input some kind of code, and the Titan's brain case opens so you can clamber out. Then she takes your hand and gives you a reassuring squeeze, and you both lift off the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance, a deadly city is charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral down towards its gates. Any last words? Says the Clockwork King, his voice like a cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heartbeat quicken. You do remember, don't you? Alas, we who wished to lay the grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. The hard light of creation burns within this fallible flesh. The king's mouth shivers open, his teeth dripping with blood, and you both walk through into the darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. The room is half buried in compact ash. The blackboard, Balmaset? I don't know some of these words. Of faded sums and slogans. Vela, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do? You dig for hours until you strike. Oh, we won! We won the fight. All right. Need different music. What else is there? Just Oblivion. All right. You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and crunchy. As you clear away more debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror with cracks radiating from where your blade hit home. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard, and impervious. Standing fully upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forgot your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat, your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision, from flying over the corrupted lands with Vela, past the abandoned diggers, down to the very southeastern tip to the lost city of Progress. That's where Horace's memories lie. Okay. Yeah, Skyrim's got a good soundtrack too. I like both of them. Actually, yeah, we haven't listened to Skyrim. Bum 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 bum. Oops. We'll skip the first one though. Southeastern? Is that what he said? Find a way into the corrupted lands southeast of Ferropolis to begin your search. Southeast, huh? We're right there. Southeast. Corrupted lands. All right. That's north. Metal Gear Revengeance has a killer soundtrack. So good. A good game too. Thought about playing through all the Metal Gear games, but I don't know. A lot of cutscenes. How do we get down without having to go through here? I don't think we can. So we're supposed to find, like, we were supposed to find somebody here in town that talks about Horus, and then we go and see Horus, but I kind of looked everywhere. I was hoping the innkeeper would have, like, that would have been cool. The innkeeper would have told us where. All right, how do I get down from here, though? That's the question. Nah, man, I think I fucked up. This door needs a key. I think I done screwed up. Actually. No, yeah, I can't get through there. Hey man, how do I get out of here? I just went into the pit. Oh, we're going up. Hey. Ah, there's the inn. Okay. Here. How do I get down? We got in. Originally, we came in this way, right? No, that's back up here. Not where I want to go. Is there a way down from that part? I could just jump. I want to make no. Oh, caught it. Oh, I made it. I made it. It's gonna take 2 health drinks. There we go. All right, southeast. Took a lot of cold calculation. All right, southeast. corrupted lands, huh? Sounds nasty out there. Hopefully there's a save point. Oh, I probably should have saved at the end to teleport back there. Actually, if we don't save, we'll get a teleport back here, which would be very good because then it's just a quick jaunt back over. Did I even read the updated quests? Find a way into the corrupted lands southeast of Ferropolis to begin your search. Yeah. That's at least the first step. Once we have her whole crew, her whole old crew back together again, then we'll be able to get to her, hopefully. And then side with her, most likely. Corrupted lands. Feels like the map ends here. We're not talking about across that bridge, are we? Fuck, that would suck. It said southeast. Interesting landmark. Oh, just that. Can I get across this thing? Control console is caked with dirt and dust. Nobody's been here in a long time. Bought a keypad with 6 round keys. Oh, yeah. Enter the code you saw in Metcalf's vision. Somewhere beneath your feet, the engine thrums to life, and the mechanical catwalk begins to vibrate. Yeah, we got it right. Can I tell you about the... summarize the storyline here? There's a sky pirate who's looking for ancient technology to reform the world how she sees fit into like a paradise. There's a bunch of other fallen kingdoms in this kingdom, and nobody wants that technology unburied. We're hunting down 3 of her former crewmates in an attempt to get information as to where she's going to dig up said relic. And they're all basically kind of not traitorous towards her, but willing to give up information to locate her, to either help her or hinder her. That will be up to us, I think. And that's the plot, pretty much. And there's a bunch of other stuff, but that's at least a summarization in 1 to 2 sentences. But there's like so much lore, like, and someone got a tattoo of a moth in their butt and we didn't get to see it, unfortunately. I wanted to see the polygonal booty. Hello? Is Tree alive? Okay. Well, now we're going northeast. We want to go southwest. Yeah, and the writer they got for this game is fucking genius. Like, brilliant. Such a good writer. I think there's a Delulu in there. Yep. Nope. It's just a bottle of potion. A bottle of potion. Oop. Elixir of luck. Okay. Cool. Are we just gonna run into it when we, like, as we go? Their voice is metallic and distorted through their helmet. Don't try anything funny or you're toast. I mean blackened, charcoaly kind. Okay. Oh, these are the corruption workers. All right. Find a way into the corrupted lands. Yep, I did find a way. Royal Beacon. Only machinists. Cleanup camp. No, it said southeast. So we go southeast. Wish I could get this map revealed. Jesus, this place sucks. I don't know how it got corrupted. So, oh, it got corrupted because of the ciphers they were using. Weren't perfect. It's not going to be here. Welcome to the end of the world, citizen. The food's terrible, but you can't beat the view. What is this place? Last outpost of normal reality, or at least normal for us anyway. Oh, you got little pets. They're cute. Well, if it ain't a curse dodger in the flesh, Chief's not gotten tired yet? What? Or have you come back just to see me? Oh, that was a test to see if we were clean or not. Okay. I was looking for a save spot, but... You see a scarred man with several days stubble chewing on an unlit cigar. As he scans over the maps, he curses and leans over into a trumpet-like apparatus sprouting from the wall. Attention reserve ship, Zeta Patrol is late. I want a relief party ready in 36 minutes. Okay, what now? A tourist? I'm afraid we'll have to skip the grand tour. Or are you going to tell me you took a wrong turn? Just to explore, I won't get in your way. I'm looking for someone who might have come through here. Are ye now? I've got bad news. If your friend ended up in the corrupted lands, odds are there not much of them left. Let's get one thing straight, Sunshine. I'm a cleanup leader, and this is my cleanup camp. That means every cunt here follows my rules and obeys my orders no matter what some shit for brains tinkerer from Ferropolis says. Now, why the hell are you in my office? I just want to see if he had anything we can answer. What did you say about treasures? You're telling me you've not heard the tales? Priceless heirlooms in forgotten cellars? Sky pirate loot buried where no one dared dig for it? Beings from outside reality that'll grant your heart's desires. Go look if you like. You'll find nothing out there but ruins and nightmares. Once the corruption has its way with you, you'll be happy to burn like the rest. Okay. Kill me, please. There's a... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was trippy looking. There's a couple of houses out here. The doorman turns you away. You need 45 charm to talk your way in. Or a lockpick. Lockpick? No, door shut tight. Oops. Southeast. Wow, it's not letting me up the stairs. Well, I mean, there's a big blob in there, so. I want to see the blob. Door sealed by an unseen device. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Bicycle? Kind of a weird one. Unseen device, huh? There we go. I don't know how we're gonna find his memories. Like, in a bottle? Ah, ring of stamina. That's nice. What rings do we have currently? Oh yeah, the shielding one. Well, since we got our upgraded stuff, should be fine. Upgraded armor and whatnot. Yeah, southeast kind of ends right here. There's no more southeast. You missed. Even with all those arms, you still missed. You suck. I want to jump. Is he following me? Is he following me? That's all corrupted, right? It looks corrupted. That could be southeast. How to get down there, though? Well, in his house, he had a bottled memories, but we needed those bottled memories to tell us that his other memories are locked here somewhere. I didn't quite follow the logic of it. Oh yeah, this thing says it's busted. Well, that's fine. Here, just go this way. Southeast is that way. But from Ferropolis, it's still southeast. Southeast. Yeah. That could be it. Hey, brother. Be a hero, they said. They had the kingdom, they said. You had to go and listen, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Door's barred from the other side. Barred. The door be barred from the other side. I think I can make that. But I don't need to. I can go down that pipe. Oh, wait, that's where we came from? No, we came from this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. If I look like this, it is southeast. Yeah. Why is it going around in circles? That's confusing me. Ooh, there's a Delulu in there. Nope. Didn't level up. Kind of a trip that's like going around in circles. Ah! I got so lazy, I'm not even parrying anymore. Ugh. This has to be it. Yeah, this has to be it. Right? That's where I would put it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where we were. I should have jumped. Oh, that's really big. I have a bigger area than I was expecting. Looks like an interesting spot. Do I have a cool story about going to the grocery store today? No. I didn't. I went yesterday. It was, or I went on Friday? Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday was Friday, right? Yeah, I went yesterday, but nothing really happened. There were barely any people there. The grocery clerk lady asked me if she could tell me my vision for the day or something. I think it was some kind of like hippie. She's like a hippie lady. And she's like, can I give you your vision for today? And I was like busy like shuffling stuff around, and I just kind of like went at her, and then she didn't say anything else. And I felt bad. It's not much of a story though. Coming back home, a guy in a pest control truck cut me off when we're supposed to be like going into the, like you're supposed to merge, and he like sped up and cut me off, but I just let it go. Yeah, Mercury is in retro Gatorade or something. No, she wasn't flirting with me. Definitely not, because she was asking everybody that. She says that to everybody. Unless she's flirting with everybody, which is a possibility, I suppose. Could be. Ah, there's hands here. Are you protecting this place? Are you gonna swipe at me with those? Hello? Bzz, judgment. City of Progress is under strict quarantine by order of the Clockwork King. Therefore, entry is forbidden except by those in possession of proper password. A memory of Metcalf's vision wells up from your subconscious, like a leech rising from a lake bed to feed after dark. The hard light of creation burns within the fallible flesh. Emergency override accepted. Welcome back, Mr. Frost. Oh, it is. We're in the right place. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna save, because that's a long walk back. We have to walk all the way back up instead of walking from here over there. So that's where our save is right now. So I'll leave it there. Unless it auto saves, but then it won't matter because you have to save at a gym. Okay. I don't know if I want to be going down. Place is all goopy. Can't get any more of those. Oh. All right, we're going a little bit longer for this stream. It's been a chill day. We can chill some more. What did that do? Emberium spectacles. All right. Spectacles that highlight lower objects. Oh. Hmm. Wow. Nice. I don't know what that's doing for us, though. That was cool that that was right there. And then I was able to like jump and pause in midair. That's kind of cool. Ah, nose, stop itching. I'm gonna grab a soda. Need more caffeine. All right, so we got to get back up again, I guess. I don't know what that little thing was for then. This is where I came from. No, that's the way out. Oh, it's barred from the other side. Fuck. This looks like a fake door, right? Hmm. Want to get over there. Did I already go back here? No. Nope. Oh, you sneaky bitch. You snooky bitch. Is this it? Triangle key. Heavy key with a triangular pin. Found in the corrupted city of Progress in the Clockwork Kingdom. Alright, so we found a key. Did we need a key? Wasn't it barred from the other side? I'm assuming we need it. So this goes to some door. Of course I remember. How could I forget? It lasted 2 seconds. Oh, here we go. Nice. Very nice, sir. A Delulu. A 24 karat Delulu. Persona? Nope. Might. Elixir of Restoration. Alright. Never heard of her. I've never used one before. Alright. Well, I was hoping that would further our cause here, but Oh, this looks new. Is there stuff here? Ah, yes, exactly. That's barred. Okay. We gotta find a key for that. Oh, there's the bar. Nice. Open. Cool. Progress. Blackface Labubu? Why? Why would you do that? It sounds super stupid. Did she do it on purpose, or was it like a white person accident? It sounds like a white person accident. Like, oh, I didn't think of that. Like she was trying to do it innocently, but just has no social conscience. I could see that happening, unfortunately. Just not thinking. Oh no, I want to go down. Ooh. Dear sis, I'm once again dictating this letter to we frazzle. And if he screws this up, you must tell me. Just crossed out the letter. KSI Labubu. Jesus, man, don't do that. Just don't. How about just don't do that? God, what the fuck? I will box his ears. Probably never get this, but Vice is really, yeah, no. Imagine you reading, so here goes nothing. Thank you for asking around, but all the guns that the king was having us make, I still think the king's preparing for war. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I reckon you probably heard of the corruption. Suppose talk about it. Oh, wait a minute. What? Meeting plays are locking away anyone who gets cursed inside the house and boarding up the door, painting it with a magic symbol. Some try to fight us, but most say it's fair enough. I keep track of your supplies, running regular, blah, 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 blah. This guy spells worse than I do. I wish you were here so you could show me that breathing thing that I said was stupid. Better go because they're shouting, which probably means blah, 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 blah. I may never learn my letters now, but I promise that if I don't die, I will sit down with you and let you teach me. And only call you a cunt if I get really frustrated. How nice of you. Okay. It was weird. Just exposition about the town. We just jumped down. Oh, there's a chest there. I can't get to it though, I don't think. That's Bart, yeah. And this just leads back out, so I think I have to jump, right? Is there a way to get down? No. We slept in that bed. That's so gross. Oh, fuck me. He's shooting cannonballs at me, he is. Yes, indeed. I just been shot with a fucking cannonball. Another one. Fuck. Quite improper. I'll show him what for. Ooh, baby, we got a 6. Yeah, you don't even need to like do alchemy in this game at all. Ooh, arrows are good for selling. We get like 1,000,000 of them. Hey, bitch. Shooting cannonballs at me? That's what you get. Oh, we had the key for this. Okay. Cool. That leads up there. This'n. No, don't pick it. Fuck. Hard. Oh, you're gold-plated, 24-karat gold-plated Labo bomb. Labo bomb. Yes. That's great. I'm glad I put that Laboo bomb down. Oh, I could have bashed it open. Fuck. So sucks so much. So stupid. Nothing here, huh? Nothing? Really? Might be something upstairs. Something good. Testicles. Chesticles! Open! Square key. Okay. Square shape. Probably goes to the other door with the chest outside. If I had to hazard a guess. Coming on the roof. Up on the roof. Let's see. That one right there. Ooh, that was close. Yep. That one. All right. I think that's the last chest. Music box cylinder. Slender brass cylinder. Bristling with tiny needles designed to fit clockwork music box. Oh, okay. Horace might know more. Okay. Yeah. The early mechanists imagined a new kind of everyday luxury. Bread for all, but roses too. So we take that back? Yeah. Return to his house in the mountains to the northeast and see what he makes of it. All right. Cool. Let's go. Oh, wrong spell. Wrong spell. Pushing all kinds of buttons now. All wrong buttons. There we go. Now F. Whew. I ain't stopping till I see his butt. We have to confirm. And the quest saw it like so fitting that we know that he has a tattoo of a moth on his butt. So we have to confirm that. Quest made such a big deal about his left butt cheek. Somebody shooting another cannonball at me. I like this game. It's nice to just chill out and let Google do the thinking for me while I just like bash through the game. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this, quite honestly. It's like playing with quest markers with Google. Choo Choo Charles was such a good game. The game was super fun. I love the pickle lady. Pickles! Did I go the wrong way? No, this is it. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Crush me! No, 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 crush me! Don't crush me! Crush me, I thought it was... Okay, I was able to get out. Don't crush me. I said crush me, but don't. Don't, please don't. I don't know where it will take me. Whew. It was close. Don't crush me. All right, Horace, what do you think of this cylinder, huh? What do you got to say for yourself now? Drop your pants, like I said. Do you have a save here? What is that? Oh, it's a musical box of rare, intricate design. Its lid depicts pastoral scenes of ordinary mortals working and relaxing together, finely inlaid with iridescent chitin. I think it's pronounced chitin. Bug shells, basically. And mother of cloud pearl. However, there doesn't seem to be any music in it. Insert brass drum. You laboriously wind up the mechanism and then release. As the cylinder turns, the needles pluck the teeth of a steel comb, and tender a twinkling music begins to play. It's a haunting tune, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from time's own beginning. You feel a shiver run up your spinal cord, and the hairs on your arms prick up. Behind you, a porcelain teacup smashes to the floor. Metcalf gazes into nothingness, his eyes half closed, his breathing slow and gentle, as if he's sleeping. So like he's like chilling here with his wife, living his best life, and we're just gonna make him turn into a sky pirate again. Wave your hand in front of his face, poke him. Quick as a flash, he jerks awake, grabs your wrist with surprising strength. No! Frantic eyes dart around the room before coming to rest on you. His breathing is sharp and shallow, like he's just survived a fight. You blooming idiot! You've ruined my cover. Caxton Frost, I presume? Frost glares at you. You think I want to remember any of that mess? I did this. No, I did this, you nincompoop. I erased my memories. It's the only thing that has kept me hidden from the Clockwork King for all these years. The only thing protecting Sam. And now you've gone and ruined it all. You blinking artichoke? Okay. That's interesting. It seems I still can't swear. How'd you erase your own memories? Aren't you happy to be your true self again? You seriously brainwashed yourself not to swear? In my Dark Star days, I was known for having a rather dirty mouth. All just compensating, of course. Still making Horace more prissy seemed a useful addition to my guise. All right. Cool. Lullaby? Lullaby. Aren't you happy being your true self again? He squints at you. You really don't get it, do you? I like being Horace. Nobody ever shot at Horace. Nobody tried throwing himself off a skyship. Nobody ever put a flipping typhos under his bed for beating them at cards. Do you know how nice it is, after years of being feared, to simply be liked? I need your help. Help? You blunder in here, you set fire to my life, and you want my help? You can go hang yourself. I'll have my bally hands full escaping the kingdom, and oh yes, never seeing anyone I love ever again. Velikolos is trying to save the world. If I don't find Vela, the Inquisition will kill me. No, I don't want to use that. She's trying to save the world. Frost brows ruffle as he listens to your explanation. So it's begun. Vela's great work. Has she already gone to the Underlands? Yes, but we can't get to her without you. Yeah, to something called the cradle. He shakes his head. Not my problem. If you found me, it's only a matter of time until the king finds me too. I must put my affairs in order and depart immediately. You followed Vela for years. How can you just walk away? Nah, you helped Vela build her army. How is she not your problem? He snarls. Because I was never a Dark Star. I was a spy. As a young man, it was my misfortune to become the hero of Clockwork Kingdom. My aptitude with ancient Imperium machines was prized, and I was easily dazzled by conditional acclaim. You must understand, the future used to be so bright here. People lived well, and we truly seemed to be on the brink of a better world. I wanted to believe that more than anyone, so the king gave me a chance to truly serve my country, and I accepted. I posed as a disgruntled emerge, offering my services to Vela Kalos. Together, we spent the next 8 years unlocking the secrets of the Imperiums, all of which I secretly relayed to my sovereign. Having been somewhat of the thespian in my school, thespian in my school days, I confess I found the subterfuge exciting. However, one does not wear a mask for so long without changing one's face. As news from the kingdoms grew darker, I came to trust Vela over the king. She promised that we could be the ones who built Elysium, using the power from beyond the world rent. And until that blooming mutiny, I believed her. Yeah, what caused the mutiny, by the way? Discontent had been long brewing over the fatigued relations with the Union, and anyone could see that Vela was growing more reckless and paranoid by the week. Her plan was to drag us all to the Underlands, was merely the final straw. So what did you do in the end? I fought for Vela that day, but my faith was broken. I lived through enough purges and coups d'etats in the king's early years to know a tyrant when I saw one. Still, my mission stood, or so I thought. As it turned out, my next orders were to be my last. The king wanted me to steal Vela's treasure map, to betray the only people I've ever felt truly at home with, and deliver untold power to an increasingly callous despot. Yet, what was my alternative? Betray my homeland and hand that power instead to the increasingly cruel and unstable outlaw? It was an impossible choice, so I did what any coward would do. I ran away. My only mistake was to hide my old memories instead of destroying them. A sentimental lapse I shan't repeat. All right. We already know what the treasure map pointed to. Why did you choose those ruins in particular? No, it doesn't matter really. We've no time for this. What's done is done. Regardless, nothing has changed. I still lack the courage to either help Vela or stop her. You have destroyed my life for no good purpose, and now I shall bid you adieu. Will you shut your mouth for one fucking second? His eyes narrow. I beg your pardon? How dare you? Do you actually know what's been happening in your beloved kingdom? Yeah, you're completely ignorant about anything outside of your cozy little life. Of course I'm not. My memories from Horus are cloudy, but he wasn't blinking stupid. So you know everyone's memories keep vanishing and nobody knows why. Well, wait, what? No, of course not. Because you've been sitting here sucking your thumb while cooking up fantasies to distract everyone from the kingdom's death spiral. I say, I hardly think that's... I'm not finished. I'm not finished. So what if I ruined your little game of pretend? We still all choose to deny reality. Oh, wait, we can't all just choose to deny reality. You're one of the only people in the world who can stand up to Vela, and hiding from it won't make it go away. There's a long silence as you stare at each other. Would you perhaps like a moment to get your breath back? Shut up. No, actually, I would. All right, he lets out a long, deep sigh. You're right, of course. I've been hiding from fear that my better world will never come to pass. No matter who's in charge, it always goes wrong. And yet, I can't bring myself to truly give up hope. At least for Horus, things were simple. Forget Vela and forget the king. With what's down there, you could build up that world yourself. You've seen where these grand ideas always end. Let's stop Vela from dragging everyone down with her. You can't build up a world by magic or force. You do it by helping the people you love. Perhaps there is truth in what you say. It was always so easy to defer to other people's dreams, to trust the impresario and play the role I was given. Now the stage is burning and half the audience are dead. all I wanted was a quiet life with Sam. Well, I don't need to know the answers to know it's still worth fighting for. I can at least make sure Vela's treasure doesn't blow up the world, and figure out the rest as I go. I would read a fucking novel from the person who wrote this game. Fucking brilliant. However, that is not enough. I want full Inquisition pardon. I want Union citizenship for me and Sam and his family. I want 5,000 coins in silver bullion and another 5,000 in fully assignable, non-revocable promissory notes from the Usurers Guild in Rivia. Done. I don't have authority to do that. I'm somebody who pissed in public and got arrested for it, and that's what they're holding over my head. I can't give you any promises, but I'll lie. Good. Given the stakes in my skill, I think it's rather a bargain. Bella's always planned to hole up in the blinding light if things went pear-shaped. Since she is now in the wind, I would guess you've already captured the fortress. I'll make my way there. But first, Frost closes his eyes, taking a deep breath. First, I must say goodbye to Sam. I'd rather hope we might get married. Perhaps even petition to adopt. Well, I suppose it'll have to wait. We did it! Yep, he'll be at the blinding light. That's everyone. That's everyone. All three. Yeah, we just got to go back, and then the hunt is on. Got arrested for peeing in public. That's our character's backstory. We got really drunk, and we peed on the side of the road, and the Apostatic Union saw us. Oh, I'm going to take more of these. Oh, I have no further business here. Damn. I wanted to smoke on that hookah some more. All right. Dave. And I think we leave it there. It'll be quite the adventure next time. I'll live. For sure I'll live. Somebody's attacking. Where are they? I don't see anybody. I'm under assault. Where? No, there's nobody here. Battle music must be bugged. Oh, here we go. Ow. Throwing knives are so useless. You have to use so many to kill anything. Ooh, thanks for the health potion. I needed that. All right, so now we have to go from here all the way down here through here. I don't think we can get through that way, so we have to go through the sky, the skiff. But then we go down through here, that way, this way, that way, over here. Oh wait, that's the sepulcher? Oh, that's the Castle of Ribs. Weird. Why is it on that side? It's supposed to be on the other side. What? I'm confused. Yes, I am. And then through here, that's the Emberium Vault. Where's... Oh yeah, we don't have a map of the area. I forgot. I wasn't a cartographer at the time. Yeah, I don't know how to get back. That's it for this game? No, we'll play more. I'm gonna beat it. Yeah, I'm doing the main quest line. Yeah, we're doing the main quest line. It's just I don't know how to get back. So maybe I see if I can take the airship back. But we'll see. But I saved, so we're good. What time is it? 4:30? Cool. Yeah, we can stop there. Do you guys want to play more tomorrow, or do you want to play something else? I say we could go again. I want to go. Yeah, we'll play this tomorrow. I'll make the executive decision. I want to see what happens with Vela and all her former compatriots. That's like a really tumultuous relationship they had together. So probably not going to go as planned. most likely. But I'm kind of down with helping her. That seems like the most chaotic path anyway. And I don't want to pardon from the Apostatic Union. I could give two shits about them. They were assholes. So they're as bad as the fucking Clockwork King, who's senile and he's got a few gears missing, if you ask me. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been fun. For those of you who are new on the channel, you should click, or even been with me forever, click the like button if you would. That would be awesome. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. That would be equally as awesome. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be live at noon. Bye.